Hello, hello. I think I finally got it. Yep, because it just popped up on the Architects Discord that I was live. Cool. All right. Woohoo! All right. Well, welcome everyone. Let me get back in the game now that I got everything set. And all right. Oh, look, it's raining and foggy in the game. All right. And there we go. And just like that, it was no longer raining, nor was it foggy. Welcome, everyone. Let me get my stream pulled up on YouTube on my phone because I don't have second monitor yet. I'm working on it, slowly but surely.
Yes, and I'm about to go live as well here as soon as I finish with this.
Woohoo! Hey, Evil Taco. Hey, Blake. Yes, I finally figured out how to go live, even though I've been doing it. I just kind of forgot to make it public. So there are 3 streams I have to go and delete. And then I'll be able to actually yeah, yeah, it's gonna be super fun.
There's a lot
Okay.
to keep track of when you're streaming, isn't there?
Yes. Oh, I'm hearing you in game?
Oh,
Let me see. Talk again.
yeah, it's a glitch I get sometimes. There, is it better now?
Yes, yes, it's all gone. Goodbye, bubble over your brain.
Good, good.
Hey, Richard. Thanks for joining. Oh, man. All right. Let's walk around a little bit. Make sure everything's good and loaded. Textures are good. And then I'll be able to hop into fly mode. And actually, let's get this level up out of the way. Yeah, we'll just throw it into crafting skill because this is a throwaway character. Okay, so when we got off yesterday, I was working on the walls and getting them redone over here in the bedroom.
All right, I'll be back when I'm ready to go live here. It'll be
Okay,
just a few minutes. I'll do my intro and stuff, and then I'll pop back into Discord.
alrighty. Okay, I think we're good. I was gonna. What was I doing? Okay, it was the other window. This is what I'm putting up. Keep large glass window. Hey, Santi Garcia, thank you for joining. Oh, that's fun. We've got a windstorm coming. Keep large glass window. That. Well, I need the window frame. Oh, yeah, I might want that too. That's the gate frame. Yep, it snaps to the large gate frame. Okay, that is correct. Yeah, we had to leave because MrMeola was coming in to record, so we couldn't exactly stay on to do that. Still getting a little lag over here, but not gonna worry about that. Let me get into ghost mode so I can fly through walls. Okay, how are my sound levels? I know last stream you guys couldn't hear me. That was my bad. But is it better now? Can you guys hear me really well? Do you need me to update anything? Where are my third walls? Slow fly. Do do do. That was the one I wanted. I am super loud. Okay, let me adjust my mic monitoring in OBS real quick. Yeah, it seems like I'm going up into the orange. Let me just bring it down a little bit. Probably like that. All right, is that better? Can you guys still hear me? Get back in the game. That's what I'm hearing. I guarantee it. Okay, so let's see. You guys are the same height. And this comes in. Now, let me look. You half walls? Awesome. Thank you guys. Vanilla adapter, half wall. Vanilla adapter. What are we rocking? Alright, vanilla adapter, half wall. Vanilla adapter. There's that. Okay, well, I mean, they're still the same height, so... let's see. Alright. This is going up where it's supposed to go. Don't know who that is trying to call me, but that's fine. See, this is going down into that, and that doesn't. Okay, so that's what it is. All right. And that seems to be stable there, but we're gonna pull out a couple of things here. Okay. All right, as long as that stays up right there, we are good. All right, and then we put the dwarven window frames up. And then the dwarven door. And then the stained glass door. Don't know who left me a voicemail. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. We need an accent here to cover that up. And then we need an accent here. And let's pull that out. All right. And then we had half wall. Yep, okay. Come on. Can we... There's so many snap points here. There we go. All right. Got one snap point. This is the fun of building. Sit. All right. Beautiful. And now we do the keep gate thing. That's the window where the large. It was right next to it. I'm being an idiot today. Beautiful. Then we add the window. And then we fly in here and add the third wall on top. And then we change some things. That's right, it's that. Okay. And then this is the diamond, and this is the little chair rail type thing. And boom! Less lag and beautiful. Now, that should be stable there, but just in case, pick some things up. I don't know what you guys are snapped on, but that's fine. You gotta go away anyway. So, chat, how's everyone doing this lovely Friday? Anyone got any fun weekend plans going on? I don't have anything fun going on this weekend. Next weekend I will, though. Next weekend I won't be streaming at all. I will be at a convention and I will be seeing Galactic Empire a week from today. I'm so excited to get to see them. Oh man, just super, super fun. Very exciting. Okay. All right. Now, in theory, that should be stable. Yes. Okay. This is not attached to anything. Beautiful. Okay. And now we're gonna get a gate frame. I don't know why I'm in like a singy mood today, so just bear with me. And then let's see, we're gonna do the window. Pop that in there. Go inside. Get another third wall going in. And I think we got... Did I add everything? Yep. Okay, so you're the one click, you're the one click, and then you're the two clicks. Hey, Anne, thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Last weekend, actually, a friend of mine who he lives about 6 hours away. We have been trying to meet up and hang out since we had plans to meet up back in 2020, and we all know, what happened back then. So didn't get to meet up with him, and every single time that we have tried to get together to go to like a convention, or at one point we were talking about Branson, Missouri had just opened a new aquarium and we were super excited to go to that. And then I got COVID. So COVID has been trying to ruin my life when I've been trying to meet up with this guy in person, because we've known each other online for years. We started playing video games together. I don't know. Mm, I want to say 2012, 2013, maybe 2014, somewhere in there. So I've known this guy for the better part of a decade, if not longer than a decade. And so we've always been trying to like meet up and hang out and go to these fun things together. And I decided this time, when I found out Galactic Empire was going to be the concert Friday night, I was going to go ahead and pull the trigger on it, because I want to see them in person. Because if none of you have heard of Galactic Empire, they are a heavy metal, Star Wars cosplay, John Williams tribute band. I am super excited to go see them. And let's see, you said you're volunteering at Bugfest this weekend. Bugfest, that is super cool. That is super cool. I love volunteering for festivals and things like that. That is awesome. Okay, so those are all done. Those are done. That's going to stay the same. Oop, hello. This one has been done. Is this where I left off? Because I know I was going to do that wall there, and these were going to change. Okay, that's right. I want to make sure that Songbird, yep, okay, it's double supported right there. So when I go to pick up stuff, I'm not destroying any more of her roof, because I felt so bad last stream when all that was happening. So, yep, it's a double wall, and then we've got one of these guys there, and then it's third wall. I don't know where that went. I hear Songbird putting things down. Did it get, where did it get snapped to? Did it get, it went down here, didn't it? Yeah. All right, that's where it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Now this one. All right. I think we are good. Yes, now we can continue on. All right, let's go ahead and get this bottom part done down here. Okay.
Hello, Soap. Sorry about that. I completely forgot that I muted myself in Discord.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just over here trying to get this last little bit done. That way we can then it'll have all of the structural integrity that it needs,
Okay.
so we can actually, if we want to do any more decorations, and I know you've got to redo the roof over here, so I also know,
Yeah.
yeah,
I was
how.
act.
Mhm.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I'm gonna I decided I'm gonna redo all of those little roof areas because um, when I went to put in a snap point in the other walls over there where the roof
Mhm.
broke, it's in a slightly different spot, and so that would
Gotcha.
bug me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and redo all of them, and I just wanted to give you a heads up before stuff starts breaking. you know.
Appreciate it. Yes, I do appreciate that.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got the half wall, and then are you the low wall, which is the third wall. Okay.
All right. Yes, I agree, Shadowmane. A castle like this deserves a comfy bed, indeed. Oh, I'm so sorry that the stream is laggy on your end there, W29. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I try not to stream 2 days in a row because I get really tired if I do that. So I will probably be back. I actually will not be streaming Monday either. I'm taking the day off. My husband and I are going away for a couple days to celebrate our anniversary. So
Oh,
I will be
super
back
fun.
with my next stream on Wednesday. But you can always watch the recording of the stream that might run a little bit smoother for you if you're having connection issues with this stream. Okay, that's looking good.
Just like to put the
Yeah.
accents later. All right, so then we have right here, that's another half wall, another half wall, another half wall, and then a third wall. All right, so 3 half walls and a third wall.
And W29, the usual time that I usually start my streams, it's when I stream on Mondays and Fridays, I usually start at 2 p.m. Eastern, which UK time is, I believe, 5 hours ahead of Eastern. So 2 p.m. Eastern would be 7 p.m. UK time. So that's the usual time that I start on Mondays and Fridays. Of course, this Monday I won't be streaming, but then on Wednesdays, usually I start a little later than that, a couple hours later at about 5 p.m. Eastern, sometimes 6 p.m. Eastern, which is getting a little late in UK time. That's 10 or 11 p.m. But I am actually in Pacific time. So, whoo, that was loud.
That just scared the
Trying
crap
to.
out of me. I was not prepared for that.
Oh, geez. Yeah, those.
Oh, yep.
Yep. Yep. This mod, I swear. The things sound like they're right in your ear sometimes.
Yes, that they are right there trying to murder you. All right, and have a good one. Talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Inferno Potato. Oh, thank you so much. You're being so awesome today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the little birds. Welcome, welcome. And hey, Anna the Ark. Welcome. Hey, so glad that you could stop by. Oh, you have to restart your computer. That sucks.
Yeah, that's what she said to me too. And she was like, then I gotta go
Oh,
after that.
your cat is watching with you, RoboShark. That's awesome. And Alfie Tech Giga, things are going great. We are rebuilding some parts of it though, because we are taking it on as a challenge to try to reduce the number of structures we're using in the build so that we can try to reduce the lag. Because yeah, that's just kind of the way it goes sometimes. I think this mod, the Omega mod, might be especially laggy too or something. I'm not exactly sure why a build that isn't all that big would be laggy. Well, I mean, not that big compared to the other build I did for him, at least.
Right.
Yeah. So, anyway, yeah, we're just doing what we can to reduce the number of unnecessary structures and things that have animations so that it will load a little bit faster for Mr. Meola and he won't keep having to run into the castle as it is rendering around him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you took down part of this. Okay. I was like, this was finished, and now it's not. What's going on?
Took down part of what?
The stained glass that was over this doorway right
Oh,
here?
yes. Yeah. I'm trying to get a snap point to line up
Gotcha.
here with the ones next to it. So I'll put all of it back
Okay,
once
cool.
I've got the snap point where I need it.
All right, well, I can safely say the bedroom redo of the walls, both downstairs and upstairs, has been completed.
Sweet. Thank you so much.
Oh, yes,
You
for
are
sure. I say
awesome.
that, and then I look and I'm like, well, crap, let me put one more thing down because I forgot to put
Oh,
this
there's
little rail
always
right
more
there.
to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of skeptical about whether I've ever actually finished a build. It's more like I eventually run out of time.
Right. Hey, Carl,
There's
thanks for
always more
hopping
you can
in.
do. Come on now.
Oh,
Snap opposite that other. There, right there. Snap there.
see, you're having snap issues too? I'm like,
Oh, no. I've noticed it gets worse with lag sometimes. And
yeah.
so might have to hold pieces in place a little longer before letting go. And yeah, give
There
the
we go.
lag a chance to catch up. All right, can you get down here, please? Can you like snap where you're supposed to? Right there. That's right. Good job. All right. Oh, Inferno Potato. My goodness. Thank you so much. Jeez, you're being all kinds of generous today. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And congratulations and welcome to the membership to Danny Lucas and Shadow Main and Alfie Tech Giga and Anna the Ark and Lahori Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Aw, you are awesome. Hey, Carl, how's it going? I am doing well. I am having a great day here, just working on finishing up this build. The build stream last time was cut a little short, and so we are back at it again today. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need a second one there, so I'm not going to put a second one there.
Hey,
It's going to
Yoda,
be
thanks
a
for
pain in the butt.
joining. And Carl, thank you as well. Okay.
Come
All
on,
right, guys.
snap right there.
Is it really finished? We're double checking, make sure I didn't forget anything. There's not like a weird accent that's just gonna be like glaring at me, like you didn't put this down.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what I really hate is if I'm watching one of Meola's episodes and I see a mistake in the building
Yes.
that that he's like running past. Like nobody else notices it, I'm pretty sure, but I'm sitting there going, "Oh." Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, how did we get this to line up here? I can't remember what we did. Can I
Uh,
get this to behave here? The stained glass. I should have paid a little bit more attention before just picking it up.
I think it was the stained glass, and then I just did the accent on top instead of the third wall, and just did a little accent. I think that's what it was, an accent above and below to kind of finish it
Okay.
off. I think that's what it
Okay.
was, and yeah.
Yeah, well, it's different. It's the doorway, right? It doesn't have to match perfectly to the
Yeah.
things on either
See?
side of it.
See the snap? That's what it was doing with me over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now the accent snapped wrong. Don't do this to me now. Okay, RoboShark. I hope your cat gets to feeling better.
Oh, not a kitty
He's
sick.
taking his cat to the vet. I hope it's everything's okay. I do so pay attention, Gextrix, but I'm actually trying to get some building done here too. So I can't necessarily respond instantly every single time. Oh, that's right. We were not going to do the diamonds because it ended up making
Right here. I remember which one we used. Hang on. I got this. I'm on top of it.
Okay.
I went with something that was completely different.
All right.
Yeah.
Good. That works. That works. Oh,
Are you
geez,
sure?
Alfie Tech. Yeah, so there's a possible hurricane being formed. Jeez.
Oh, well, I
Well,
know there's one headed to towards coastal Canada and the Bay of
oh,
Maine.
wow.
Yeah, Hurricane Lee, which it's supposed to later today go down to a tropical storm, I think. But yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. The
Let's. I'll replace that in a second, apparently.
I wish you could have seen my face because I was going through the doorway when it happened, and I was just like,
Yep,
okay.
no, you didn't do that. That was me. That
Yep,
was
I don't
all
know. I
me.
think I
Okay, that's
want
the
to
right
try a
headset.
vanilla adapter and see because I think a little higher was better than a little lower last time.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
Uh-huh, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Vanilla adapter. Nope, I
Hey,
don't.
Josh, no spoilers. Welcome, welcome. But no spoilers. Some
No,
of us
but
have not yet had a chance to watch today's episode.
no, but I will tell you this. I did find out. Are you guys ready for this? Mr. Meola said my name correctly yesterday.
Yes, yes, he did. I gave him a little bit of a hard time about that, and he
Yes.
was, yeah, he was really sweet. He was kind of embarrassed about it. He said, "I will he said he would definitely try to get it right." Okay, right there. That's if I snap it up at the top, it doesn't break the other walls. So I'm gonna try to keep doing that. We just need to get a snap point in there, and then we can move on.
Yeah.
Yes, the it's not necessarily the ADHD causing breakage while building gets tricks. Sometimes it's just arc being arc, or sometimes it's even on purpose. Sometimes we're breaking things so that we can redo them. But yeah, it's kind of funny because some vanilla builders have this idea that building with mods is easier. I suppose theoretically it could be, but the way I do it, it usually isn't. When you're trying to combine pieces from lots of different building mods, sometimes they don't want to play together nicely.
Yeah, like the one that I just broke 3 times in a row because it wouldn't place where I wanted. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because it's really funny sometimes, but some building mods, various pieces will ignore each other, or they'll snap through each other, or they may work together perfectly. And it's different for each piece. It may be that the walls will mesh through each other, but the ceilings won't.
Mm-hmm.
Or it may be that, you know, this piece will always break that piece, and this other piece will never break another piece. It's different for every mod, and sometimes for every piece. So it kind of gets to be a lot. Um, yeah, it's definitely easier if you stick to just one or two building mods at a time. But I like to challenge myself. I was
You
telling
know
somebody about
what?
the fact that, I'm doing this huge building project um, for a big YouTuber, really important building project for my channel and all of that. And I picked a bunch of building mods that for him to add that I've never used before, or at least never used in combination before. And they were like, "Are you crazy? What? You're going to have to figure it out on the go?" It's like, yeah,
Yeah, but
but
that makes it
that's what makes
fun.
it fun.
Yeah.
Exactly. Then it's not just me being the expert, then it's me getting to learn and share my discoveries with y'all, which is exciting for me because I like to learn new things. Come on now. But yeah, organic tech I had never used before. And dwarven structures I'd only used a tiny bit, and I not since a couple of updates ago. So I hadn't used it since he added some new pieces to it. And then there was another one that we tried, Sleepy's Castle Structures, but that one turned out not to work with other mods at all. It just did not work at all. So that one, we were using the arcane teleporters from that mod because they are gorgeous. Here, check this out. Check this out. This works like an S plus tech elevator if you've ever seen those. See how cool it looks? Super cool, but the animation I think was adding significantly to the lag. So we picked them all up, and I'm going to suggest Mr. Meola just go ahead and remove the mod next time he gives the server a restart because we're not using any of the pieces for it now. Oh, it's raining again here. I believe I have the command memorized now.
I hope so.
I
It's
know, it's pretty simple. It's just there's so many different commands to remember.
well,
Yay, it worked.
it is, but see, there's also like where you can force it rain, right? And it's literally cheat CE, make it rain.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I realized while he was filming one of his episodes that probably another reason why we don't want to be on here while Mr. Meola is trying to record is, yeah, if we were to do the stop rain thing while he was using a reactive creature,
Yep.
I could mess up what he's doing because those do more damage when it's raining.
Yes.
And I'd completely forgotten about that.
So, all right. What do you think of that? When you get a chance,
Let us see. Ooh, I
see?
like it.
What I
I
did was I
like it.
snapped a vanilla adapter to the bottom of that
Oh,
glass wall that you've got right there. So these need to stay for
perfect.
me. Just make them invisible, pretty please, ma'am.
Oh, well, at least one of them is going to stay anyway.
Okay.
Um, do both of them need to stay for you?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I may do end up just leaving both for you then, but one of them at least is going to stay because it, but be invisible because I need them to support the sloped wall for the dwarven roof pieces.
So Carl just asked me where Soapgoddess came from. So this is my favorite story. So back in 2007, I created a soap making company. And it was myself and my cousin. And we made soaps and lotions and bath bombs and bath teas and lip balms, all kinds of fun stuff. Well, we would go
Nice.
to these like conventions, farmers markets. Eventually, we got our products in some local stores to where I was. And then there was a few other stores in Texas that would pick me up. But I was at a convention one day, and I was at it was outside of a military base in Texas, and so I was at this convention, and there was a really weird person, like really weird person next to me.
Okay.
They kept like talking to customers, and customers were trying to like just walk away from them and everything. And this very nice gentleman who was wearing a kilt, his name was Richard. I will remember his name till my dying day because he's the one who gave me the moniker Soap Goddess. He
Mm-hmm.
was trying to get away from the weird vendor next to me, and he was like, well, that's cool, that's cool. I'm gonna go over here to this Soap Goddess and check her out and see what she's got. And I've been Soap Goddess ever since, and so that's where it came
Oh,
from.
that's awesome.
Yeah, that's where
That's
Soap Goddess
awesome.
came from.
Come on, snap. That's awesome. Okay, I missed some comments here. Let me get a little caught up here. Oh, you got a spoiler. Oops. No more spoilers, okay, guys? Uh, coming to. Oh, thank you, Josh. That's very kind of you. How many mods am I using for this? Well, some of the building and decor mods Mr. Miola already had on here. I think he has like a standard list of mods that he uses for pretty much all of his series because they were also on the last server, the Primal Fear server, and even if he's not using them, they seem to just always be on the mod list. So that was nice. He already had a few. He had Castles, Keeps, and Fortresses, and he had Eco's Garden Decor and additional lighting. And those are all great mods. And so I knew that even with just those, oh, and S Plus, of course, even with just those, I'd be able to build something cool. So when he offered to add any other building or decor mods that I wanted, I knew that any other mods on top of those are just going to be gravy. You know, they're not going to be absolutely essential for the build. They're just going to make it look more interesting or cooler. And so I decided to throw in some wild cards. So I, I had been wanting to try organic tech for quite a while. That's this one here with the corrupted looking pieces that kind of glow and pulsate purple. I know that he likes purple. It's also my favorite color. And this is a new building mod that just dropped this January of this year. And so I had been wanting to try it out and see how it would work in combination with other mods. It's been kind of a challenge, but I like the accent that it gives. I think it would be a bit much to build an entire build out of it possibly, unless that's like the look that you're going for. But it is really cool, and the pieces are also all paintable. So you could completely change the color scheme and just have the interesting textures of it. And also, if you're playing with it in survival as opposed to in creative mode, I thought it was really interesting choice on the part of the modder that all of that the built the crafting station for organic tech unlocks at level 100, and then all the pieces require corrupted nodules, but there's also a crafting station in the mod that will convert other resources to that for you. But anyway, um so it I thought it was an interesting choice to add a new building mod that's just for end game basically, because a lot of times you kind of reach end game and resources are a lot more plentiful in end game, but you might have done your base already by then. But with this mod, you could do something entirely new when you hit level 100. So anyway, there was that one, and then also Dwarven Builders is a also a newer mod that just dropped earlier this year, I think in May or something. That one is by Nakatis, who is the modder who created Fjorder, and he also co-created Valguero, by the way, and he created Svartalheim. So he's mostly a map modder, but he decided to create this building mod to go along with Svartalheim. So Dwarven Builders adds these interesting textures here, and most of the pillars we're using, these lattice and these doorways that have kind of this rustic, makes me think of like iron oxide rock or something. Just a really interesting look to it, and I really like how those coordinate with the Castles, Keeps, and Fortresses pieces. And the stained glass is actually from Eco's Garden Decor. And these roofs are from Dwarven Builders, but I have kind of completely abused the mod. This is not how they're supposed to look. I used some building tricks to flip them upside down and tilt them so that I could use them at a steeper angle than they're normally supposed to be at, because I wanted to make turret roofs with them. So yeah, so that was kind of a long explanation, but those are the main building mods, and then the decor mods I asked him to add. I asked him to add Eco's RP decor as well, so that's the one that adds the king bed that's in here. I still built the canopy and stuff over it, but the nicer looking base bed there, and like the end tables and couches and fireplace, and a lot of awesome little decor pieces, the dino head mounts downstairs, stuff like that. That's all from Eco's RP Decor. A great little building mod. If I could only have one, I mean, building decor mod, if I could only have one larger all purpose decor mod, that's probably the one I would pick. And then also vegetation planters. Vegetation planters is a must have for me these days. I love being able to landscape in Arc and for it not to add to lag because of the way the mod is set up. So, yeah. So we have vegetation planters and also the expansion vegetation planters Genesis. The big flowers here are from that particular planter. And I think the big mushrooms and stuff are as well. So, yeah, those are the fun little mods I asked him to go ahead and add on for me. And we've just been kind of making it up as we go along. Mr. Meola built the base of the castle himself. He built, the general floor plan, the shape of it, the overall size of it. Oh, come on. And then he asked me if I would like to come in and kind of dress it up, renovate it. And so that's what we're doing. Okay, this is not wanting to snap at quite the right height. Let's try this again. Hey, Amanda Jones, welcome, welcome. Who else is streaming? Soapgoddess is streaming, so her stream link should be in the description of the stream. If you scroll down, that should be in there. Let me know if it is not. But yes, my friend Soapgoddess is here with me as well. Also, a great arc builder and someone that I enjoy very much working with and building with.
Hello,
So I
hello.
hope to.
I was
Yeah,
taking the opportunity of you talking to stuff my face a little bit.
yeah. I was just thinking that maybe I need to let you do the talking for a while
No,
so I can do
no,
the same.
talk, keep
Yeah,
talking. Yeah.
I I actually haven't even had finished my breakfast yet. Uh,
No, right when you started
I
talking about mods, my mom came in with my plate because I told her I was live streaming. So she came in, brought me my plate and everything,
Aw.
set it down, and I'm like, well, Songbird's still talking about mods. I'll go ahead and eat some macaroni and cheese and some baked chicken real quick.
Oh yeah, why not? You know that I could talk about mods for hours
Oh, I
probably.
know. We've had so many conversations, and I want to do
Yeah.
a build with the RR's garden decor.
Oh, I would love to do that sometime. I would love to do a server sometime that uses like just a ton of RR's mods because she's got some gorgeous work. And it seems like her mods are a little less well known than like Eco's decor mods, for example, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But she's got some gorgeous work and
That
in a lot of
garden
different
one
categories too.
gives you
Mm-hmm.
like placeable lava.
Ooh, like it doesn't just look like lava, like it
Mm-hmm.
actually flows.
Yes.
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah, like
cool.
squares of lava that you can place down, and it actually flows. It actually does damage.
Oh wow,
Mm-hmm. And so I thought about
that sounds
building
like fun.
um like a haunted mansion that was full of like crazy
Ooh,
traps and stuff like that.
that
And
would be
that may
super
be
fun.
something that I work on here soon, maybe Halloween time, working on a
Yeah, that could
crazy
be
haunted
fun.
house. Throw in the was it Red Dwarf who did the All Hallows Eve mod?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Ark Hallows Eve. Yeah, that's by Red Dwarf, and actually, he is working on an update for it and hoping and planning on releasing that pretty soon. Here, it's supposed to release actually before Halloween this year. Last year, he updated it like immediately after Halloween. But yeah, he's got a couple of additional spells that he will be adding to the wand and also some various bug fixes and stuff and some optional suggestions that he said that he will be adding if he has time. So I'm not going to say what those are in case he doesn't have time, but if he does, let's just say you'll love them. You'll love them. They will be awesome. So there.
Nice.
All
And
right.
maybe even turn it into a paintball arena.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, so even
Let
after
me
you go through
see.
the haunted house, take out some of the creepy elements and then turn it into a paintball arena.
All right, let me see what's going on with that there, Inferno Potato. I will check on that. And Josh, It would be fun to do a server that had every single building mod on it, but unfortunately, there are a heckin' lot of building mods in the workshop, and
Not all of
mods
them
will
work
add
together.
to lag. Yeah, not
Well,
all of them work together,
some
and it
mods
would
in
add
the
so much to lag.
well, there are some mods that in the mod load order they have to be number one.
Yeah,
And so if you've got three or four that need to be number one, you can't put them down.
exactly.
And so,
Yes. Mods that are stackable are really nice because
mhm.
those it doesn't matter where they are in in the load order. But there are some that require it, like especially the total overhaul mods. You guys are correct here. I somehow neglected to add soap's link in this one. So let me grab that and edit the description real quick here to add it.
Yeah, I actually need to edit the description and put yours in there too. I forgot to do that too. But I've got two more bites of chicken and then I will do it.
You do that. Yes, you do that. Chicken is also important. And then edit. At least I can continue. I can edit this after I am already live, and it should update very quickly. Okay, there. It didn't copy the second part of that though. This here. Come back here. I may end up just letting y'all play some words on stream for a bit while I eat my food. There's the. Okay, I don't know why it copied your name, but it didn't copy the link the first. There we go. Save. Now that should be working.
Richard posted in chat, Soap is eating again. Every time we were in chat, she was eating.
Yeah, well, that's sometimes you get so busy preparing for the stream that you don't have time to eat before you get started.
Yeah, or
So
like in
yeah,
my case, right? My mom tends to cook dinner. Um, I cook with a lot. I tend to cook a lot of spicy things, things that have a lot of acid in them, tomato based things. And my parents are older. They can't always handle that type of stuff. And so mom tends to make food that's more friendly to them. And so, there are times that I do cook, right? Like everyone loves my lasagna, things like that. But yeah, I mean, I can't make mom cook on a different schedule just because I need to live stream 45 minutes before dinner, So,
yeah,
yeah, so there are
yeah.
times where
No
you guys get
worries.
to, look at just my character in the inventory screen while I stuff my face for a second.
Yep, yep. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. There we go. There we go. I shared the link also in the comment, and I'll thank you, Inferno Potato. That's really kind. I'm loving how this space is turning out too. Actually, I am really enjoying this. And Nanashi says he is off to see a man about a goat, some crossbows, and an hourglass. Okay, well you do that. You do that, buddy. Um, no
I
idea what
didn't
he's
I
talking
didn't
about
need to
here.
know any of that, Nanashi. Not at all. But thank you. Thank you for
Yeah,
the information.
I think he is actually being literal about the goat thing because he's talked before about a neighbor that has goats and he like the neighbor's goats get out sometimes and he has to go help the neighbor catch his goats again or something. Or I think he also pet sits the goats when his neighbor's out of town or something.
I
So
I I pet sat a goat once. One time. That was it. The last day it was my aunt and uncle. They had gone down to the coast, and one day before they came back, that thing decided it didn't like me feeding it anymore, and it chased me all over their property. I ended up having to
oh
like
wow.
jump on top of some stuff. It tried to knock that stuff over. I ended up jumping
Oh
over it. It
jeez.
got its horn caught in something for a second. Um, I ran into the house and it got free, and then it just kind of like chilled.
Was it a billy goat?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, I had goats different times when I was a teenager and young adult on my parents' farm. And yeah, goats, they have so much personality. It's they can be actually kind of sweet, but they're a lot smarter than sheep. Sheep are much more
Yeah.
easygoing. Goats, if they get bored, watch out. They will get into trouble every time. Yeah, my goat Molly was just she was a little escape artist. She would just get out and decide to go on a little adventure or something, and I'd have to go find her, see where she got herself into. I mean, basically the only time she would ever stay in her pen is if she wanted to stay in there. Because if she wanted to get out, she could figure out a way.
Mm-hmm.
Always, she could figure out a way. Hello, Patiri. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Making sure I didn't miss any other comments here.
So, Inferno Potato and Alpha Tech Giga, thank you guys for joining.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And
Yes,
it's fine. I
Patiri.
spell horribly sometimes too, especially if I'm quick trying to type something and my phone is trying to ruin my life with autocorrect.
Yes. Why is there no autocorrect setting for even if what I type is an unusual word? If it is a word, leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there? They always, it keeps assuming all the time that, oh, that's a really obscure word. You couldn't want to use that one. You definitely want to use this much more common word. It's like, no,
Yeah,
I actually want to use the word spawn because I'm talking about video games.
yeah, so my favorite autocorrect that ever happened to me. I was flirting with this guy
Oh, geez.
and
This is
I
going to be good.
I told him that I was a good smuggler instead of snuggler.
Oh,
And
geez.
then he called me Han Solo, and then I used my extensive Star Wars knowledge to ask him had he ever been on the Kessel Run, and yeah, we went on quite a few dates after that. He was very impressed with my Star Wars knowledge, and it was all because of autocorrect calling me a smuggler.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that was
yes.
that was a thing,
The unique flirting habits of nerds, right?
right? Okay, so I'm over here in the kitchen working on a little decor because there's not a lot of pieces that would need to be redone over here.
Yeah,
Um,
I was trying to figure out what to do with the rest of the space in here because he doesn't even strictly speaking need a kitchen,
it's a
but
castle.
the
You
thing
gotta have
is,
a kitchen.
yeah, it's just very big and empty and open here.
So I'm thinking, right, if I go at an angle from this pillar over to here, and then in the very center have like a table and then some benches along here, and then some benches right over here, I think it would balance it out a little bit.
Yeah, we could do that. I was thinking about putting a like table and chairs set up like in the middle, like using one of the round tables, but yeah, it looked a little small and
Yeah.
lonely in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I also was thinking that we could put like a bunch of taxidermy platforms and use it as like museum space, but I don't know if he'd even remember to get dermises from his creatures to put on there. And I experimented with seeing if the creatures would show the cool different looks they have to them because of Omega, the
Mm-hmm.
creatures that shimmer or are transparent or rainbow. Yeah, no, they end up just looking like normal, boring creatures.
Yeah.
So that seems kind of pointless.
Okay, so I know. All right. We're gonna do my favorite build trick. Are you guys ready for this? If
Ooh.
you are not sure and you want things to be lined up correctly, get yourself a nice vanilla wooden ladder.
Yep. And Amanda says, hello, Soap with Princess.
Oh, thanks, Amanda, but he got my name right in the last stream.
Yep.
Okay, so now we are straight.
And Patiri is said U.S. lasagna versus original lasagna. And I'm not sure what that emoji means. Are you saying that U.S. lasagna is not as good as original, like Italian lasagna? From your, I would bet that probably real Italian lasagna is a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
I would guess. After all, they invented lasagna.
Richard said that Big Castle means lots of working stations for more cooks to produce those party events the king is going to hold after a battle win.
Yep, yep,
Mm-hmm.
true. But we're trying not to add too many structures because of lag. So much as it would be fun to make a massive kitchen that a whole army of cooks could be working in, we kind of want to keep the lag under control. So I'm trying to think of what we could do that wouldn't require a ton of structure. I even pared down my chandelier that I built in the middle of the ceiling in there. If anybody was there in the stream where I was working on that, I must have worked on that dang chandelier for 3 hours. It was ridiculous. But it was really cool the way it turned out, and it still looks pretty cool, I think, even though I simplified it a good bit. But yes, I wanted to try using the tilted snap points from the roof to create a chandelier.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. That's why the pieces are at these interesting angles. And we've got floating tech windows and tech doors for a bit of sparkle. And also some crystals for kind of an organic take on a crystal chandelier. The crystals are from vegetation planters, of course.
All right, I know I crafted some tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Noah, welcome, welcome. Hey, Red Motion, good evening yourself. Awesome. And Josh says a lot of times when I have problems with autocorrect, it's because it's either trying to write clumps of words or acting like a strict mother that doesn't want me to swear.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Like sometimes you just want to say to autocorrect, no, it was never ducking. I was never trying to say ducking.
Exactly. I never has I have I ever in my life ever used ducking.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Oh
there.
yeah, there was a good bit of lag in his last video. That wasn't there, Danny. Yes, that's why we're trying to improve the situation. And hopefully being able to remove a couple of mods that we are not actually using will probably also help. So I'm planning on sending him a list of mods that we didn't use that he can just go ahead and remove with the next server restart. And that plus getting rid of unnecessary structures should make a big difference. He did say when I asked him about if it was any better, he did say that it was quite a bit better. He was only noticing lag when he would look in specific directions. And I asked him, "Oh, would you mind letting us know which directions those are? Where is it that you're especially noticing lag?" And yeah, he hasn't responded. He gets busy, and yes, since he does ARC as his 9 to 5 job, he doesn't respond to messages evenings and weekends. So we'll be talking along, and then he'll just drop off the map and not respond for a few days, and that's just kind of just the way it is. So eventually, he may get back to me about that. All right. But I do admire a YouTuber who's got good work-life balance. I've seen a lot of videos about the business of YouTube and people commenting, "Oh my gosh, this YouTuber only works 50 hours a week. That's amazing." Like most YouTubers work every minute they're awake. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's probably not actually all that healthy.
And it could potentially not even be that accurate. They may be like available to work, but not actually working in that time frame as well.
Yeah, the video was a few years old, and I think they were mostly talking about big Twitch streamers as well. And if you're going to be streaming like 40 hours a week or something, I could definitely see where that would take a lot more time.
Yeah.
Because if you're only a streamer, if you don't also make edited content, then you're only making money when you're actually live because Twitch's discovery algorithms suck and nobody's going to find you just because you streamed, and nobody's going to really watch your old streams either, whereas on YouTube they actually do.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of streams where I get more views after it was live than I did while it was live. So that's one of the many reasons why I prefer streaming on YouTube. But anyway, oh, we're making you jealous with the floating stuff because you're on mobile, Josh. Well, you know what? The trick that I actually used in here for these floating windows and door frames, that is actually a trick that works in Vanilla Arc as well. And so you might want to give it a try. I haven't tried it in mobile, so I cannot say if it works in mobile or not. But let me just show you the basic gist of this thing real quick because it's an awesome one. I really like this. Let's see. It works with doors, windows, and trapdoors. So let's just grab, for illustration's sake, let's grab some greenhouse pieces. Yeah, in fact, Aaron Longstaff, pretty much all of his tutorials that he does are without mods. And he did a tutorial a while ago using this particular trick. And grab a regular wall. Some of you have already seen this trick, but some of you may not have. So I'm just going to, it can be any kind of wall, it can be any kind of door frame and door. And as far as I've tested, this works on modded ones as well. So it works on both vanilla and modded ones, provided they break each other. Now, where did I just grab those pieces? And now I can't find them in my inventory. Don't you hate it when that happens? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Can you do me a favor, Songbird?
Probably.
I am trying to put benches on the other side of the table and my camera is straight. So can I have you double check and make sure that I'm equidistant from the table and on all the sides after I put one down to make sure that I get this squared away?
Sure.
Because I'm not OCD, guys. Not at all. Okay. So yeah, editing is super fun, Alpha Tech Giga, and it takes a lot of time and commitment to do it because you're
Mhm.
going through potentially hours of footage trying to find like the cool
Oh
things
yeah.
that you do, and then editing out the stuff where you're like punching trees for 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the boring stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me know when you're here.
I'm here. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, I'm here.
All right, am I
A little, it could be a little farther from you, a little closer to the table.
okay?
You know, I haven't ever put tables together in this particular kind of arrangement before with it wider like this. I like this. I think what would work well probably with this size is you could put some of those eco thrones on the head and foot of the
That
table.
was the plan.
Oh, yep, yep, that's
Okay,
perfect.
is that better?
I'm gonna be really OCD about it. You could go a few inches closer to the table still.
Okay.
You could leave that one maybe and do another one next to it so that you can tell that you're doing it different.
Oh no, I know I can. I'm doing it different.
Okay. Nope. That one looks like it's closer to you.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
that was about. That looked like it was about maybe 18 inches or so from the table. You needed about 6 inches. Yeah, yeah, that looks good.
Okay, now
That looks good.
is this bench equal to the bench on the other side?
Yes.
Okay, that's what
To
I
the
thought.
best of my ability to tell, yes. Yes, it is.
Bam, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, Amanda says that he loved the dodo party room. Yeah, I saw it. Looked like he had fun with that. Yeah. So I was glad that he got to see that. And he
So
saw me in his video today. Was I in the background or something? That's funny. Uh, okay, just a second here. One time was telling my friend he was eating goulash for dinner and it auto corrected to I'm eating ghouls at your. That's funny. Yeah,
nice.
and Twitch VODs only stay up for 14 days after the fact, and YouTube VODs stay up indefinitely. Yes, exactly. Um, and yes, the thing with Twitch is you're never going to come up in somebody's suggestions there. They have to come to Twitch specifically looking for you
Mm-hmm.
because unless they are already subscribed to you, they're not really going to find you. So you have to build a following on a different platform and then try to convince them to come over to Twitch. And I'm like, you know what? Why not just keep it all in one platform, right? And all right, Inferno Potato, thanks so much for hanging out with us. You are awesome, and don't ever forget it. And I'm very thankful for your generosity. It is never required, of course, but it is very much appreciated. I hope you have an awesome weekend. And Dr. Richard, hey, the corrupted ceilings and pillars. This is organic tech. It is a newish building mod that just dropped in January of this year, and it's got some pretty cool stuff. I hope that over time, maybe the modder will add more to it. Well, okay, so I was doing this so I could show you the floating door trick that works without mods being needed. So anyway, I've got a wall with a door in it. And now, if I replace the wall, if I break the wall, with, the door frame with a wall like that, then it will leave the door floating, even if I pick those up. It just makes it float. And this is not something that requires any mods at all.
Yes, that is something that I used in a lot of Star Wars builds to make like really big like storage areas, and I would put what I would call
Oh,
my Imperial clutter on it.
yeah, nice. So yeah, that's pretty. I would be very curious to know if this little glitch slash let's just it's a feature, not a bug. Let's just call it that. I would be very curious to know if this works in mobile. It does work on PlayStation and Xbox, but I don't know if it works on mobile.
Um,
And
so, Santi Garcia asked me why I didn't go into orbital cam to do that. And the reason why is because a lot of times with orbital cam, when you're dealing with walls and things, if you're trying to look on one side, it won't work correctly. And so that's another reason why I like to collab build with certain people, because I can just have them come and help me out with the quick little thing like that, and then we can all get
yep,
going back to what we're doing. Okay, that is
yep,
too red. Mm.
yeah. I've gotten used to just using orbital cam because I don't know. It's probably just because I'm a klutz, but I end up getting it crooked if I try using the ladder trick. I end up getting
Ah.
it crooked almost as much as if I wasn't doing that, but I've gotten really used to doing the orbital cam, so it works well for
Well,
me
I also
for the
play with a
most part.
controller, so I don't have
Yeah,
to
that's probably
worry.
part of it.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about the mouse or anything moving on me when I'm, because you're moving your mouse when you're doing things
Yeah.
on PC. And okay, so brown looks horrible. What does mud look like?
I've done purple on those tables before, or navy, and that looked pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm just going to go do this one level at a time.
So the best thing I can tell you, starting on editing videos, Tech Giga, is look at creators that you like to watch, okay?
Yes.
And look at how their videos are edited. Obviously, you don't want to steal like people's like signature styles or things, but take a look at transitions and how they try to tell a story with what they're doing.
Yes.
And so find those that you like and pay them homage without taking creativity away from them and using their ideas. That's the best thing I can tell you. So if it's someone that you
Yeah.
enjoy watching, chances are people who are you serious, people who like them will potentially come and watch you. So
Yeah.
Santi wants
Yeah,
the
that's
table
what
purple,
I've
so that's what
done,
we're
and
gonna
I
do.
still do that. I still do that to this day. And, I try to pay attention to like big picture stuff, like not specific things people say, for example. Like, Mr. Mule kind of has his signature opening where the camera starts farther away and then swoops in closer as he's starting, for example. And that's just one way that he's able to grab attention right at the start of the video.
Mm-hmm.
And, I've done something similar before, but that's not my signature thing. So I'm not going to, you know, do that all the time or anything. Um, but like Ross Clark, I've noticed with him, I really like how he does his openings to grab attention, where he starts out using footage of the map he's playing on and stuff, and he starts out in this big announcer voice talking about what the video is going to be about. And then he goes straight into the video and goes, right, kids, it's Ross Clark, whatever. But it's a way to build energy at the beginning of the video, which is a good thing as well. And so I may do it in my own way, but I try to have more energy at the beginning of the video. And I tried to do something inspired by that kind of in my last edited video that I released, my one on canopy beds. So I started out the video by just saying, really, I had a lot of quick cuts of quick little images. And I said, today I'm going to teach you how to make a fancy bed in Arc no matter what version you're playing. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, in just a few seconds, people know what the video is going to be about. And that way they can decide if they want to stay and watch it or not. Because if it's boring at the start, if it takes a long time to figure out what the video is even about, people will just click away.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not using a whole lot of paint on this build because I know it can add to lag, but I just really like these roof pieces and the way they take paint. Why is this piece not wanting to be painted? Which I may end up redoing this anyway, but hopefully not. One is being stubborn. What is your issue? There. Okay, that was weird. Hey, Richard. Yeah, I would highly encourage. Yes, watch the bed tutorial again. Watch it many times, in fact, right? I'm very happy for all the views. But yes, I worked really hard on that video, actually. I think that I am not a very fast editor, which is why I don't have as many edited videos on my channel as I do streams. Um, but I do try to get out as many as I can. That video took me a good probably 3 weeks to edit, though, because I was going through, oh my gosh, it must have been 4 hours of footage, maybe more. Like, and then there was also some shots that were from the castle I did for MrMeola. So, like, I had to find those particular things that I wanted to use, and yeah, it just kind of a lot. Oh, there's a glass ceiling there. That's part of the issue. And this was not supposed to be painted that color. But anyway, I am hoping to eventually occasionally hire some editing help, and that would be really nice to help with getting things out faster. Most of the bigger YouTubers who produce a lot of content on a very regular basis, like MrMeola and Ras Clark, they don't do all their own editing. They hire editors to help. And it is very smart to do so, I think, if you can find a good one. Okay, that looks good. Now, I think those are both looking the same. All right. Hey, Lahori, welcome, welcome.
I forgot there was bacon in the Eco's RP decor.
Yes, there is. Is there placeable bacon, though? I think it's just bacon your character can actually eat.
It is just bacon that you can eat. Hey, Mimic, thanks for joining.
I was thinking, though, we should put. Actually, that's another thing we could put in here. I need to build a little enclosure for some refrigerators, and then we could put some of that Eco's food in them, like bacon and stuff.
And the berry
Um,
pie. God, that looks tasty. I wonder if I
yes,
could
yes.
send, let
And
me,
some of the donuts that are edible, too.
yes, like send my mom a message and be like, hey, pie. And just
Hey,
one word,
Mimic, welcome,
pie.
welcome. Oh, Shadow Ming, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Well, they don't have to be canopy beds, but it's all about the concept, right? Even if you're not building a canopy bed specifically, you can
There
still
are
build a cool looking bed.
also blueberry pancakes.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And Red Motion says, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I absolutely love the way the roofs are looking. I find the pattern incredibly cool. I'm glad you like that because, yeah, I really love doing that as well. That's one of the things I like the most about round builds is the cool patterns you could get with the roof pieces. If you just
Mm-hmm.
accept them meshing through each other and just make a pattern with it. Yeah. All right, so I think over here, directly opposite the door, this is where I want to do this, and I had an idea for it. See, I need a. Let's start with a CKF ceiling. I may end up replacing this with one of the other variants, but for now, I'm going to use settler. What are you
Okay.
doing? No! Silly thing. Everywhere except where I want it to go. Why would you do that? Why? Here, if I look at you from a different angle, will that help?
Do we want to
I
use
don't
refrigerators or
think
do we
so.
want to use the ice box? That way we could pop it
The
over
thing
here.
is, the thing is, there's some things that you can put in the refrigerators that you can't put in the ice boxes, and I think the refrigerator also extends it longer. I do have the pantry actually works the same as the ice box, but it has more slots.
Mm-hmm.
The pantry also extends spoil timers, so usually I just end up using the pantry and kind of ignoring the ice box. But if you want to put some in just for decorative use, could maybe put one on either side of this little area with the sink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the thing with the fridges though is they are very deep. They are thick boys. Let's see, and so that they stick out in the room a little bit, and because of that, and also because of the fact that they don't really go with the medieval sort of aesthetic, I wanted to do some things to kind of try to integrate them a little bit better into the build. I'm going to have to stand on the ground. That's the thing with doing this in K mode. It doesn't work so well when I am flying.
Yeah.
But then I just zoom out and I can look down.
Yes, Richard, cheesecake pancakes are indeed yummy,
Ooh, that does sound good.
but red velvet
Y'all
pancakes
are
are
gonna
my favorite.
y'all are gonna make me hungry now. You know,
Achievement
it's
unlocked.
actually a pancake or waffle variant that I discovered recently that I am obsessed with. Is Trader Joe's a while ago carried this pancake and waffle mix that was this mochi gluten free, which I'm allergic to wheat, so that works for me. This gluten free mochi pancake and waffle mix that was flavored with ubi, which for the uninitiated is a type of yam that is it's got a really mild flavor. It's apparently very popular in Japan and Southeast Asia and stuff, but it's got a very mild flavor, almost a little bit like vanilla or something like that. But it's got this beautiful purple color that it gives to things as well. And oh my gosh, they're so good. So so very good. This I love the texture. I am a texture addict when it comes to food. I like food that has just the right texture, and those just hit the spot with that nice chewy texture. I want some of these archway guys, I think, on the sides, perhaps, like so. And then let's try adding some archy bits. They don't have a closed version of that. I really like the hammerhead, but let's do the modular arch. This will kind of disguise them a little bit. Hey, K9 and Jacktron. Welcome, welcome. Glad that you're here today. Okay.
You know, I had to spawn some soap in my inventory because it's right there.
Something kind of like this, maybe, possibly. And those are a little bit off, I think. Ugh, yes, they are. Why? Why must you do this? Still doing it.
All right, I
We're
think
still doing
that's
the thing.
that. Now I'm gonna look and see if I can spawn in the Kai's loot. See if yes, I can actually see
Oh
it
yeah.
now. Huh.
Yes. Well, yeah. I would. That reminds me, y'all, that there is another decor mod that I asked him to add to this server for me to test out. I've never used it before in a build, and I had completely forgotten until very recently that it was even in here. But yeah, we need to pop out some pieces of that and get a look at them.
Yeah,
We
for
may
sure.
end up not using it, but you never know till you try.
Well, I mean, there's like
Yeah.
potion bottles and
Yeah.
hourglasses, jugs, like like all kinds of
So
red
much good stuff.
potion, green potion.
Try. Let's see. Ooh, be kind of fun.
There are body
Some
parts.
there are yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. Okay. Yes, I've got a lot of structures in my inventory. The thing is, normally I would just drop things when I'm done with them, but I can't while I'm over here because the void vacuum will pick them up and then he'll have to sort through all of my crap later. And so if I'm going to drop stuff, I have to fly out of render of the base in order to do it. Is this where are you snapped? Okay, you're snapped over.
Okay.
No, That is a strange place to snap, I
Alright,
suppose.
so now, Santi Garcia, no, there is not an Iron Throne in any of the mods that we have right now. I'm going outside of the radius of the void vacuum to go drop,
Okay.
because I don't need near as many of the building things, and I can always get them back later, so.
Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Now, I think that might be a little too much. I don't know. I'll ask. Wait till you get back and have a look at this soap, and I'll get your opinion on it.
Okay.
See, somebody was saying. Oh, Josh is munching bacon there too. That's a
Oh,
good question. Why is bacon called bacon and cookies called cookies if you cook bacon and bake cookies?
I'm
Very
too
true.
tired to answer that.
I could explain why the English language doesn't make a lot of sense, but it would be a long and probably boring answer that would
Mm-hmm.
show everybody what a massive nerd I am about UK history. But the brief version is because the English language is an amalgamation of a bunch of other languages because of the fact that the island of Great Britain was invaded and conquered many times in its history by people speaking different languages, and then their descendants, with the blood of all these different conquerors in their veins, they went off and conquered the rest of the world in the 17 and 1800s. And so, yeah, English kind of just picked up words and grammar rules from all over the place. And so the rules vary depending on what root the word comes from. No, what are you doing? Stop it now. Dang it.
Oh, Josh, yeah. Editing is fun was definite sarcasm in that. I apologize that the sarcasm did not come through. I will work on my sarcasm inflection to make sure that that works next time. No, I actually don't mind editing, right? As long as I have time for it. It's finding the time, and that is
Yeah,
the hardest part. Um,
yeah.
because there's so many things that, I mean, everyone would rather be doing than working on editing, and I get that. I do get
Mm-hmm.
that, but I enjoy it sometimes, and then there are days where I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna watch Netflix. I'll get this out when I get it out.
Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is with editing, if you haven't really done it before, I mean, imagine all of the unstructured craziness of this stream of just hours. Sometimes, I'm sitting there looking at something, trying to think of what I'm going to do for a while. There's boring stretches that you don't really see in an edited video. And somebody has to actually go through and make the decision individually for every moment of an edited video as to which bits they're going to keep in and which ones they're going to edit out. And that's a lot of decisions to make. And apparently it gets easier over time and you kind of develop an instinct for it, but I haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah. All right, so now what I'm going to do, I have all of these souls and essences. I'm going to come back over here and drop them so they go in the void vacuum. So you're welcome, Mr. Meola. You were
Yep.
farming before, and you didn't even realize it.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, now I can go get sorted. Boom. All right. Now, let's go back up top. And actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to go away from all of the lag because it is laggy over there when you first get in, and I'm gonna go over to where did you pick up all of the arcane
Yes, all the
stuff?
arcane teleporters are picked up.
Okay, beautiful. All right, is there anything over here that wants to murder me?
Probably.
That's a paracer.
Oh, Shadowmane, I believe you were gifted a membership by um, Inferno Potato was kind enough earlier to gift some memberships. So, yes, I believe
Awesome.
he has left for the night now, though. But he also joined the membership, joined the members as well. So you'll be able to say thank you to him in the member channel on my Discord. Which, by the way, any new members who are not able to see that channel in my Discord, please let me know. I've been having some issues with the integration. Sometimes Discord and YouTube don't want to talk to each other, and so I end up having to go in and give people the roles manually. But I do want to make sure that everyone who's a channel member gets access to that channel like they are supposed to have. Okay, now where is...
Alright, that is the
Okay,
cutest little loot bag I have ever seen. Look at this.
I think it's going to have to be 4 wide. It's just going to have to. Otherwise, these are not going to fit right. Yeah, and there's going to be space behind them, but that's okay. Let's just line it up with the edge of the ceiling here.
Okay, so the potion vials don't have variants. But I think the books do. Yep.
Yeah, I've used another mod by the same creator, and there was a lot of different variants in that one. So yeah, there probably are a lot of things that do have variants, even if not everything does. I do love how the S Plus fridges will snap to each other, so I just have to get one lined up.
Yes.
And then the rest will just snap. It is a wonderful thing. Okay, now actually with it doing that, I might be able to just use this. I would use the wood one, but that one doesn't have an top. It's straight across. I might try that as well, though. Just see which one we like better. Trying to make like some nice little built-in area here for the fridges. I think I'm just going to put a flat roof on them and maybe put some flower pots up there or something. Yeah, something like that. So there's that as an option. Or there is... other one.
Ooh, the green potion bottle looks cool.
Oh, I'm going to have to come and look at those.
I think
this?
I threw out my awesome thing. So let me craft one. That way when I do have all these set up, you can teleport to me. There we go. I got a remote in my inventory. We're good.
Alright. Alright, just a second here. I need a fence back.
I think there were 5 variants of this.
I think I may have to do a little trick that I figured out a while ago, because I need a regular fence foundation, because S plus fence foundations don't like to snap to the edges of triangle roofs or ceilings. They just don't. They completely ignore them. So if you want to free place a wall somewhere, S plus fence foundations are your friend. But if you want them to snap to the edge of the ceiling, you need to use vanilla one. So what I figured out to do, because S plus ones have the benefit of being, you can toggle them and make them invisible, so they don't have to show. And so what I like to do sometimes is I'll place a vanilla one, and then you can snap an S plus one to that one, and then it will be lined up properly. In theory, if we can get it to cooperate. And you're only attached... and you. I'm not going to be able to pick up that other one because if I do, it's going to break this. I think. But then again, because of the fact that we removed the foundation requirement for S+, it might be okay. Let's see. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, good. So if I pick that up, then I can snap another S+1 to this one. And then I can have fence foundations that are... come on, let me see it. Look at the fence. That are hidden. There we go. But that are also at the edge of the ceiling where I want them to be. And now will you snap to the middle of the fence foundation for me, please? Please? No, you won't? Dang you. Okay, let's try the CKFR fence foundation. Those have different rules as well. They will snap to the edges of some things, but not others. Kind of complicated to keep straight sometimes, all of these different things with that have different rules. Okay. See if I can kind of do something similar here. Yeah, you will. I don't know if you're snapping to the edge of the ceiling there or if you're snapping to the S+ fence foundations, but either way, these ones at least have the benefit of not sticking down. They don't have the legs that stick down like regular fence foundations do. So let us see. Will you snap to the middle of that? Please? No? Alright, well, there's more than one way to force you to do my bidding. Let's try something else. Because I happen to know... that you can place a ceiling will snap to the middle of a pillar. And then we might be able to get a pillar to snap to the side of the ceiling. Will you snap there? You're just all kinds of pissed off about the triangles, aren't you? Most modded pieces just hate triangles.
They do.
Their triangles are just apparently incredibly confusing to them. Okay, well, I will ponder on that and come and see what you are about. I need to drop crap out of my inventory as well, so I might as well do that. I usually drop the crafting resources, just the raw resources as well, because I pull from MrMeola's random resources different times to craft things. He's got like hundreds of thousands of most of these things, so I don't think he's gonna mind. But I figure I might as well put some of it back. All right, and teleporter removed is somewhere. Probably dropped it last time I dropped my stuff.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I had to make another one. I was like, okay, well.
I did have one in my inventory. I just couldn't find it. All right. All right. Yes, life-saving S+. Indeed, Shadowmane. Oh, yeah, you were gifted a membership too, Lahori, I believe. All right. Whoa. What's going on here?
You're on a rock? That's weird.
I'm like glitched. I can't move.
Here, let me punch you. No?
Oh, there, now I can move.
Aha,
Okay,
I just had to punch
weird.
you. So,
Right,
there is a...
turn off the letter spam.
Yeah, there's also a chest, but I can't get it to... It's like invisible.
Glitched. It may be glitched or something.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem like it has collision either.
No. Can you see it? Because I can't even see it.
No, I can't see it. I think I've noticed that in a few different mods there will be some item that may be broken that you can craft, but then you place it, there's nothing there. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so there you go.
These are really cool.
I know. I loved the keys.
Yeah, and the potion bottles are really cool too.
See, I was thinking, right? I could do like a cute little sideboard over there with some of the counters from the the Ecos thing. And then no, don't change them.
I'm just playing. I'll switch it back.
Well, I have them switched. I mean, I put one of every variant down for you to look at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do any of them have inventories? I thought they had inventories, but
I
maybe not.
yeah, I can't like I didn't set a pin code.
I don't know why you would set a pin code though if
I
there's no
know.
inventory.
I know, that's what I can't figure
Here,
out. All right, here, let me set a pin code. I'm just going to do a very quick
I just did that here and it didn't seem to do anything.
yeah, I can
The
clear
pin
it,
code was
but that's it. Yep,
yeah.
there's no
I think
inventory.
that's probably an artifact left over from whatever they reskinned to make these items.
Mhm.
Yeah, but they don't seem to have inventories. I thought from the description on the Steam page that they were supposed to, so I may need to leave the modder a comment. I was very impressed with this modder before. I think they're a newer modder, but
Mhm.
I made a comment about one of their other mods, and they fixed the issue I pointed out and posted an update like less than 24 hours later. It was amazing.
They were the ones that did the
So,
apothecary one, right? It was Kai's apothecary?
yes,
Yes, I remember
yes.
that one. That was on your Kabbalah server, right?
Yes, that is a
Mhm.
great little mod as well, but it's kind of huge. So this
Yeah.
seemed like a smaller, lighter version that just has some of the decor pieces. So,
And there were a few other things like necklaces and stuff, but I didn't grab any of those when I was spawning the stuff in. I do like the fangs though. This last horn, I'm very,
yeah, aren't
very
those cool?
interested in that one. I'm just trying to decide, is it worth it keeping the mod or can we get rid of it?
Yeah, we may just get rid of it at this point because we've got so much stuff already. We
Mm-hmm.
probably don't need another mod just as adding like random clutter
Yeah,
that we don't
exactly.
really need.
But there's you a sneak peek of Kai's loot bag.
Yeah, Kai's Loot is the name of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. And my chat got somehow scrolled up and then I did not get it scrolled back again. Hey, Speedy Tiger. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So
All right.
anyway, yeah, I wanted to at least pop those out and get a look at what they look like and so that we know that that's out there. How big is that mod? Let me look that up again real quick. Because okay, for people who are not real experienced with mods, this is something that I learned. I didn't know this before. I think it was Red Dwarf told me, or one of the modders. But people sometimes freak out about a mod list that's really big, like, oh my gosh, there's 25 mods, there's 35 mods on that server.
Mm-hmm.
That must be so laggy. It's not actually the number of mods that adds lag or makes it take a long time to log into a server and takes a long time to mode. It's not the number of mods, it's the size of the mods. It's how many megabytes the mod is will make it take more time to load. And so instead of just looking at the number, you need to look the number of mods, look at how big the mods are, because sometimes people just start combining mods and they might only have 5 or 6, they might only have 10 mods, but if they're all huge mods, they can still end up creating a lot of lag and making a server that takes 45 minutes to load. Okay, so yes, so this Kai's Loot, yeah, this it's because these are all unique models for things that takes up more space than if a modder just repurposes things that are already in the base game. When they're creating new things, that takes up extra space. But um, yeah, so it seems a little big for the number of items you actually get. It is 458 megabytes, which is actually just a little bit smaller than like Eco's RP decor, which adds a ton more stuff. But this is really unique looking stuff. And also, I think some modders learn to do things more efficiently, and others who may be a little newer may not be as efficient with their code. But
Mm-hmm.
these are really cool looking
They
things.
really
But yeah,
are.
Kai's Apothecary is a really cool mod that adds potions and all kinds of structures and decor and all kinds of stuff, but it's like 1,500 megabytes. I think it
I
might have
know.
been like 1,800. It's huge for the amount of things that you
Mm-hmm.
actually get from it.
All right,
So,
so
yeah.
gonna hit backspace again. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff, and then yeah, we can tell Mr. Meola that he can delete the mod from the list.
Yeah. Good to know. Yep. All right, and I need to just drop a bunch of junk here that I do not need. Oh, by the way, funny little thing. This is one of the items from Eco's RP Decor, this little bathtub. And
Yes,
isn't it so cool
I
looking?
love
But
it.
I found out that it actually has an effect. If you take a bath in here, it fills up your health really fast. It heals you up, actually. And so at one point on a server I was playing on where we had this mod, I was trying to tame an Andrewsarchus, and I mean, every single time I jumped off the dang thing and ran away, it kept chasing me, and I would get half killed before I managed to grapple up a cliff or something to get away from it. And then you can't drink potions while you're dangling from a grapple to heal yourself. But I realized that I happened to have a bathtub in my inventory because I'd been decorating.
Hmm.
And so I found a little ledge that I stuck the bathtub on, and then I would just hop in there and heal myself up in there, and then jump back down to go work on some more Androsarchus taming. But it was kind of funny. So yeah, it can be kind of handy. Next thing you know, we're going to be carrying bathtubs with us everywhere we go, right?
Yes.
Pull out a bathtub in the middle of a boss fight and take a little bath.
Oh man. All right, all the Kai stuff is out of my inventory. All right, time to go put some thrones down.
Woohoo.
That is the wrong way.
Okay.
This way? This is the
Well,
way.
I'm going to need any of this. This is the way.
Yes.
Okay. I'll... does the Androsarchus have some special ability or something? They actually do. It's mostly their saddle. They've got a bunch of special abilities actually. Their saddle is really cool because it's basically a turret that you can ride in and shoots advanced rifle bullets. But also they can do a slide when they're running. That's really fun. Also, they have no oxygen stat, so you can use them underwater and they won't drown. And they're actually pretty decent swimmers. And they're just super super fun. It is a pain in the butt to tame them, especially like the first time you do it before you kind of get the hang of it. Be prepared to die a lot. I found that bringing a grapple really helps um, for getting up and away from it quickly. But it's got a rage meter that's filling up while you're riding it and trying to pay attention to the little mini game it has you playing. You also have to pay attention to this rage meter and try to jump off before it's completely filled up. Because if it completely fills up, then it will knock you off and be mad at you and try to kill you. But if you jump off before it actually throws you off and just run away like the blazes are after you, then usually it'll ignore you and you'll be fine. But it takes a while to kind of get the hang of that. Don't need those. Can always get most of these back later if I need them. But you know what? I'm in creative mode anyway. Let me just show you how fun the Androsarchus is. I'm just going to spawn one in just for fun. Because I can. Oh, I'm in the items menu. Why? Let's see. Let's get. I can randomize the color if I want to. I love that you can spawn things in pre-painted with nucleus.
Yes. Oh, so
Let's
nice.
do this in like colors that I like. Oh, let's do the purple. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Give myself an Androsarchus saddle. And then pop over into the Dino catalog and all right, this guy. And let's make you be all colored pretty too. You guys are getting a sneak peek into why Nucleus is super fun, especially for server admins and stuff. Ooh, that's a good looking Andrew. Let's try maybe some black. Like that. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, and then over here, I can set the level. You know what? I don't want it to die the second I hop on, so I'm just going to go ahead and make it like it's going to be level 900 and something, and it will be tamed. That is the important thing. Custom name. What shall we name this piggy? We can give it a custom name so that the tag will actually say the name instead of Andrew Sarkis. We'll just call it Miss Piggy. And my game decided to minimize itself. There we go. And yes, Miss Piggy can be imprinted. And then let's make sure the levels are good. And then I can, boom, spawn it in front of me. And there she is. Hello. I had a stream a while back where I was teaming in Andrew Sarkis with some friends. Oh, my stream went and froze up on me. Hopefully you guys can still hear me.
Oh no.
Can you hear me still, Soap?
Yep, I can still hear you.
Okay, because that's similar to the issue I was having yesterday, except every time it happened yesterday, it would also disconnect my audio in Discord. But I did a bunch of troubleshooting before the stream today, and I am very relieved to know that I had apparently fixed that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I basically just had to go in and like make sure that Nucleus did not. I mean, Nucleus. Thinking of different things from what I'm talking about. Anyway, I had to make sure that nothing had permission to post or to take over my audio. That the only thing that had permission to be my default audio input is my microphone. And Voice Mod kicked up a fuss about it. But yes, I think I eventually made it behave. I hope. We hope. Okay, let's give you some. That's what we need. We need some ammo. I think it's. Is it advanced bullets or is it advanced rifle bullets? Look at you already leveling up, and you're already crazy high levels. Okay. What kind of ammo is it? We'll put some of these and see, and then we'll put some of these and see. I think it's the advanced bullets though. But here, let's. So anyway, see, you're inside this turret, and I love that they put some graffiti inside here as well. It's kind of fun. So yeah, it's raining again. There we go. So anyway, let's head back up here, and let's see. It says 0. Well, no, it says 6 though, so I think, is it just not loaded? I think that you have to, is it shift? Oh, no, it's control. You hit control to get into the mode for using that. Okay, and it is advanced bullet. Hello. Oh. Let's get out of K mode. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I got my hand on the wrong spot on here. But anyway, it looks like it doesn't have a very good turn radius, but if you get to running and then you turn your camera around 180, then you'll do this drift. It's really fun. Like that.
You know what? I'm getting rid of the benches,
Whee!
and there's only going to be the 2 thrones because they don't really match. The tables, or the benches and the throne.
Ooh, wow, it is very foggy over here.
Cheat, space, CE, space, stop fog.
Hey, Red Motion. Oh my gosh, thanks for joining Homebirds. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Now you and Purple are the only Homebirds, so I'll be adding your name to the credits on the end of my streams from now on for the next month. That is awesome. Very kind of you. Grabs your Beskar armor, exactly. But yes, Tokyo Drift Piggy, exactly, exactly. Now let me get some more ammo for this piggy. Apparently I'm not actually using it up because I am still in God mode. But let's grab some more anyway.
Don't know if I
Oh
like
wait,
the
I'm not trying to
purple
pull it.
table.
Dang
I'm
it.
gonna try navy and see if that looks any better.
Yeah. It can't exactly hurt me,
Oh, that looks
Parasaur.
much better.
What level even is this Parasaur? Uh, I don't have a spyglass on me. Actually, I do. I just don't have it on. Okay, you're only a level 90. I don't know why. Okay, so you have to hit control then to get into turret mode. And then it's actually the right... Oh, what? It is not out of ammo. Oh, wait. Was it taking the other ammo out of my inventory? It was. Okay, so it is the rifle ammo. Okay. That makes more sense. There, we'll just throw that in there then. Or actually, if you can take it out of my inventory, then I don't need to throw it in there, do I? Okay, now, excuse me there. I'm trying to back up a little bit. Then it can also bite. Of course, this one's crazy overpowered and high level, but it can. It also does have a bite. But yeah, some people have taken these into boss fights too. Because you can get different qualities of the saddle, and I think it does more or less damage depending on the saddle quality. It might. Hello. Oh, basilisk. A necromancer basilisk, huh? Let me get out there. Okay, I couldn't drift right there for a second because I was still in turret mode. Let's see if we can get up enough speed to do it. Whee! Oh, an alpha carcanos. Probably some kind of crazy variant. I don't even know what all's going on over here. I have never played this mod, so... Hello!
I was actually playing this mod last night over on a friend of mine's server that he's got.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, what? Oh, the crab picked me up! Okay, so crabs can pick up Andrewsarchus. That's
Yes, yes, they
interesting.
can. Yes.
Well, we can still bite him even when he's picking us up. You're not gonna kill him, you know, because I am in creative mode here. Can we use the... Oh, the turret line of sight is blocked. Some of the time we can use the turret. So, yeah, anyway, these guys are super fun. Well worth taming, but there is a reason why. The first one I ever tamed was named Migraine. You know what? I'm getting kind of tired of this. Here. Can I teleport out of here? He doesn't name his teleport, does he? I think that's the right one, though.
Gotta love it when your phone
I
rings in the
think
middle
they
of a
bumped me out of the
stream.
teleport bubble. Don't make me get out the red gun. Because I will, you know. Dang crabs. Okay, I am going to have to do that, aren't I? Oh, they're going to kill my poor piggy now because I'm not on it. My soul. Oh,
Yep,
dang
there
it.
it goes. Sorry, Miss Piggy.
Yep. Sorry, Miss Piggy. All right, well, just for that, I am going to avenge Miss Piggy. You guys are getting the red gun. Where is red gun? There, okay. There. And I'll teach you a lesson. All right. Poor Miss Piggy. I love this mod that is adding like the smoke to bags and stuff that make them easier to spot. That's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but we don't need to pick up any of that stuff. I came out here to get rid of stuff, not to pick up more stuff. Okay. Taming an Androsarchus is like a more difficult version of taming an Equus. Yeah, kind of. Imagine trying to tame an Equus, but you couldn't just stay on it the whole time and feed it occasionally. You had to stay on it and play a mini game until it was about to kick you off, and then you had to jump off and run like heck and wait for it to calm down a bit, and then you have to sneak up on it again and throw out some honey on the ground, and then while it's eating the honey you have to jump in the saddle again, and then while it's running there's this mini game. There'll be arrows on the screen and you have to press your directional keys in whatever direction the arrows are pointing, right or left. And if you get it wrong, then the rage meter will fill up faster. And you do that and keep an eye on the rage meter, and then you jump off and run like heck, and you just rinse and repeat until it's tamed, pretty much. It takes a lot of honey, but at least on Fjordur, honey actually, there are honey rocks, basically, like beehives on the ground that you can just break with a pick, and they do not spawn any angry bees protecting them. So it's very, very easy to get honey on Fjordur. So it takes some practice though. I need to make an edited version of the live stream where I did that with some friends because it was Zanzibar's first time doing Androsarchus taming, and so we kind of walked him through the whole process, and I tamed a couple of them myself as well. Pete, CE, stop fog. It was kind of funny though. At the end of it all, he was like, "Well, I'm glad I know how to do that now, and I'm glad I did that, but I don't ever want to do that again." Yeah. So yeah, it's still taking a minute to load in, but it's not too crazy slow. Doesn't seem like to me, but then again, I'm somewhat used to things being a little bit laggy to build.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will probably not be able to completely get rid of all lag, but we will try to minimize it. Oh, we still have one more of those arcane teleporters. Too bad because it looks so cool in here as well, but I better pick it up in case this is contributing to the lag situation. Okay, why did that not work? Cheat ghost. There we go. Thank you. All right. Still looks kind of cool. We can put something else down here, I guess. Something that doesn't have an animation. tech light or something. Something that doesn't have an animation or a particle effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you can't teleport while you're in combat. I should have known that, but I did not. Thank you, Josh. I am doing well, Lahori Gamer. I am very excited about upcoming projects that I'm going to be working on when this one is done. Can I get. Looks good. Anyway, I'm almost done with recording my 100 days that I have been live streaming my super modded, excuse me, 100 days series. What do you think, Soap? Would it add to lag if I make the S plus Tech Light cycle between a couple of different colors?
Yes. Don't do it. I love you, but don't do it.
Oh, dang it. All right, we'll just make it purple then, and no blinky lights.
Okay, so I have the table done, and it's all
All right, so
decorated.
all right, I'm coming.
You know I had to put a roast pig down.
Well, of course. Oh, that looks great.
Yep, and it looks a lot better navy. The purple was just a little too bright.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
And there we
I
go.
like it.
Now,
So I see that, yeah, they're eating dessert first, right?
yes, yes, of course.
Of
You gotta have
course.
the pumpkin pie and the hot chocolate before the pig, right? The cook the cook made the pumpkin pie weeks ago, right? And it's going to go bad. So they have to eat it first. And the pig
That's
just
fair.
came out of the pig pit, whatever, what is it called? The
The roasting pit.
yes, the roasting pit, the pig pit. We're gonna, yeah, it's the pig pit now. That's what we're gonna go with.
uh, Funny story. My dad's family they're all from Canada, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But every year since I think like 1978 or something like that, every year they have this big family reunion. And of course, they couldn't be like a normal family that just has, the XYZ family reunion. No, they have the XYZ family luau. Every single
Oh.
year, it is the same theme. They have a luau in Canada. And they have had a luau every single year in Canada since 1978.
So I remember when I was either, I think I was 17 years old. My
Uh huh.
aunt and uncle wanted to do a 4th of July party over at their house, right? And my uncle,
Mm-hmm.
this was the very first year that I was the family bartender at 17 years old, okay? He
Ooh,
taught me how
wow.
to make a pina colada and a blue Hawaiian and Sex on the Beach and tequila sunrise. And those were the 4 drinks that we had at this tiki party for 4th of July. And it was absolutely hilarious. Um, because after I got I was bartending for the fam, right? Then I had to
Uh
leave to go to church.
huh.
And I mean, I was 17. I wasn't drinking, right? I made myself a virgin pina colada, and I was putting the blue curacao in with Sprite for my blue Hawaiian, and things like that. So I went and went to church. And then the next year, I did such a good job being bartender. I have been the family bartender at every single family function since.
Wow, that's
Yep.
awesome.
And for like Thanksgiving and Christmas, my uncle and I
Uh
get
huh.
together and plan like the drink menu, like what we're gonna do. And so yeah, we very fun year was when we decided my uncle had found the copper mugs for Moscow Mules on Amazon and bought a set of them.
Oh, uh huh.
And that was the year that my mom stopped drinking at Christmas. So, yeah, it
Oh,
was very, very interesting evening. I do have it on video. I do have
oh.
have the
So
aftermath.
it may It may end up on YouTube someday, you're saying.
Yes. Yes, and I think my my favorite thing that I did, I was like, "Mom, tell everyone you're drunk," and she's like, "I'm drunk." Just, but yeah, I am.
Oh.
It was great, and it was so bad that the next day, which was because Christmas Eve is when we have the big family thing, and then so Christmas Day, she she couldn't even eat Christmas dinner because she was so hungover.
Oh.
So yeah,
Oh.
she doesn't do that anymore.
There we go. Finally get this thing to behave. Okay. Is it really a reunion if you do it annually? Well, yeah, because, they're family that live hours away from each other, and some of them don't see each other much other times of the year. So yeah, it's still a reunion, even if it's an annual reunion. Because I mean, it's a big extended family. My dad is one of 8 siblings, and I believe between the crew of them, there were like 20 some grandchildren. And both of my grandparents are now gone. Um, but they continue the tradition every year anyway. And they're now bringing great grandchildren and great great grandchildren to the event every year. Not everybody's able to make it every year. I haven't been probably in 4 or 5 years at least, because it's clear up in Canada and the travel isn't cheap,
And
especially with
COVID.
9/11 and COVID and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so cheat CE, stop rain already.
It is just bound and determined.
Yeah, and it was raining and foggy, so now we also got to do cheat CE, stop fog.
I'm gonna.
Now,
My
cut it
favorite
out.
is the string command. I just run both of them at the same time and use the little bar in between
Oh,
them.
that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh, wow.
so
Grandma on your mother's side is one of about a dozen siblings. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I am the oldest of 10 siblings, actually, myself. And yeah, so my family is all kinds of crazy. Some good crazy. Uh, but yeah, so that is my immediate family. I am missing a pillar there. That's what I am looking for. And actually, yeah, and my mom's extended family, they're not as close knit. They don't have reunions on a regular basis or anything, but my mom's dad, so my grandpa was one of 11 siblings in that family. And so there are a lot of relatives in that part of Canada from that side of the family, too. In fact, it's a bit of a family legend, but from what I understand, it's absolutely true that a few years ago, well, a couple of decades ago now, but at one point somebody got it into their head to try to have a family reunion for that side of the family, and so they did, and they got it organized, got some kind of like a picnic, a park that they were renting out for it and stuff. And then they advertised it in the local paper because they figured that would be easier than sending invitations to all of these far-flung family members. So this was a newspaper that was delivered in about a 5 or 6 county area in that part of Alberta, Canada. They had 500 people show up from a 5 county area.
oh wow.
Yeah, so I think that was the last time they tried to have a family reunion. Because, yeah, those, you know, Ukrainian and Polish farm stock families, a lot of them have a lot of kids, seems like. Okay, I was going to put some crop plots on top of here, I think, and then just put some greenery in them. Um, so, crop plots, just because it bugs me if plants are just like stuck on top of structures. Like plants don't just go on top of stone or
Mm-hmm. Yep.
floors. They need something to grow in.
They need to have dirt.
Yes, so I am probably temporarily, this is probably going to replace. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, anyway. Now you're going to replace. Jerk. Anyway, I'm going to replace those with S plus ceilings because the crop plots, the S plus crop plots, will snap to the S plus ceilings and save me the trouble of having to line them up. Okay, and then where is my plant gun? Because these are some decorations we can add without having to worry too much about lag. Because of the whole instanced rendering thing I was talking about earlier. So I started to explain and then got distracted. I know you can't possibly imagine that happening. But
What?
anyway, I know, right? So anyway, how it works is this mod, I connect the plant gun to the planter that I want to use. Each planter basically has a selection of different plants that will be available in that planter, and then I can cycle through them by hitting the R key. This one is a bunch of different things from the beach biome of Genesis 1. Um, and I can cycle through them like that. I can put them in place. And then all of the plants from that planter that I put over this entire area, the game will render them as being one thing, as being one chunk. You see, this is the radius of the planter. It's a huge radius. And all of the plants from this particular planter that I put in the area will be rendered all together, kind of like how the game renders it renders the plants in the base game. It doesn't have to render each individual tree and fern separately. So it's very genius how it was put together like that. And I am very excited to see them use a similar concept for buildings in ASA. Let's see, let's put a couple of these. Is that the smallest that goes? That is the smallest it goes. Okay. Then we'll make one a little bigger. And then let's switch to something else. A few of these. These are some nice ground cover type plants. I love that you can rotate and resize them as well. I really want somebody to make a mod like this, but for things like candles and books and fake food and all kinds of other decor. Yeah, I think I'll use there's a fern in here as well. I'll get that, I think.
Just ignore me for 2 seconds while I do that.
What did you do?
I put tiny little hanging things in the middle of these open areas.
Oh, cool. Yeah, just as long as we don't actually light them, right?
No, they're not going to be lit. They're just hanging. They can be lit if they want to be, but we don't want them to be right now.
Exactly, but it still looks cool. All right. Oh, I like these little guys. These little purple flowers are. Yeah, red motion's all Songbird getting distracted. What? Yeah.
Yes, I know. It's a foreign concept, everyone, but it does
Yep.
indeed happen.
Yes. And you know what? It just is what it is. I used to try to fight it. I used to try to keep myself from getting distracted, but the older I get, I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of trying to fight my brain. I'm just going to work with it. I may get distracted. I may flit from one thing to another, but eventually it all gets done, and that's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to do it the same way as most people do it. So I embrace the chaos. Now we don't need any ginormous rocks or trees in there. Okay, let's go connect this to one of the other
You've got some
planters.
purple flowers that are sticking out, by the way.
I know, they're
Okay.
escaping. thought there were some. Oh, I think it was in the other tree, the other beeches planter. That's the one. It's like I thought there was a fern in there that I liked, but this is the
Ferns
one.
ferns are probably in the redwood.
There are some cool ferns in the redwood one as well, but I really like this one from the beach planter, the regular island beach planter from the original mod. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in that one that I want at the moment. Could also put some mushrooms in it. There are a lot more planters too, but I'm trying to use a little bit of restraint. So I like the flowering azaleas in that one. And there's also cattails. That's the one that has the um, water lilies that I use. And it's got a few trees as well. Yeah, I think I'll use that one. And I may come back and connect it to the mushroom one as well. The one thing you have to keep in mind, though, about using the planters is if somebody was to pick up one of those pots, since they're all connected, all of the plants from that pot would immediately just poof. So you got to make sure that you choose carefully the site where you're going to put your planter pot. You can sometimes people hide it in the terrain. Usually, I prefer to, if possible, hide it in plain sight somewhere because otherwise I'll have trouble finding it later if I want to add more plants. Do a few of these. Although I don't, the ferns kind of have an animation, so I think I may want to be a little more sparing with those. All right, let's do some mushrooms though. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I like these glowy mushrooms. Yeah, Josh, they actually don't because of how the game treats the plants as being one object and renders them together. We've actually in the architects we have built entire forests using this mod, and
Mm-hmm.
it was not laggy. Well, I mean it was a little bit laggy, but I think that was because of the other structures nearby. It wasn't because of the plants. Um, we actually used these to build the Forbidden Forest by my Hogwarts build. Well, it was mostly built by HK, and then I
Mm-hmm.
just went in and helped define the pathway with some glowy mushrooms and stuff. But yeah, we used so many. We used these to turn one of the portions of Fjordur that's normally like a somewhat sparse evergreen forest into this lush, overgrown, creepy forbidden forest. It was really cool.
Yep. And if you guys look at my most recent, or not most recent because we streamed Wednesday, but this past Saturday I streamed an event for the architects called Nedry's Run, and the
Oh
actual
yeah.
pathway that I created was using the planters mod. And you can also see flower beds that I created that are done entirely with the planters mod.
Yeah. And
And I also built
there's also a
well, I did
go
the
ahead.
Tri Wizard tournament, the hedge maze. Planter's
Oh
mod.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, which that was a really fun event. I was terrible at the hedge maze though. I ended up needing admin help to find
Yes,
my way
you
out.
did. Oh, it was
It
hilarious.
was bad.
It was, Oh man.
Turns out I am not very good at mazes. But yes, but it was not laggy like you would expect. It was actually quite amazing. But there's also, I'm not going to use them here, but there's also this rocks planter. And Fire Pumpkin actually used the boulders from this. Oh, oh, I don't think I actually placed any of those. I didn't mean to pick that
Nope.
up. Dang
Oh,
it.
you did. Those were the rocks that were covering some stuff over here.
Oh, dang it. We're going to have to replace those. I had
Yep.
the wrong gun in my hand. Had my
Oh.
S Plus multi tool instead of my plant gun. Dang it. There. Okay. So now I guess we will get to use the rocks
Yeah,
planter.
yeah. I'll go place them back where they were. Where'd you
Yeah,
put
I can do
it?
it. So anyway, see, it's got boulders that you can place, and you can resize them a lot. And Fire Pumpkin actually used boulders from this to create an entire mountain because I showed it off actually in my last stream on the Architects Cluster, where I was showing off some player builds, the Songbird showcase, but then I also showed off the admin build on the island map, the crazy, crazy, huge things that were built over there by Soap and Fire Pumpkin and a bunch of other talented builders.
Yes,
It's
HK was one
mind
of them as
blowing.
well, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely mind blowing stuff. But anyway, yeah, fire. They wanted to have a dwarven workshop at part of it, but it's built on the island near Red Ob. There's no mountain near there, right?
Right.
So yeah,
You
so Fire
used
Pumpkin built
the
one.
it was different rocks that you used. You used the mossy covered one so it would match the landscape better.
Uh, well, I can add some of those on top too. Most of the rocks around here don't actually have moss on them, though. So it will look a little different, but hey, it'll still look good, right? I don't remember how I did it last time. Okay, oh this is probably the one I used last time.
Yeah, it looked like the actual, yeah.
So yeah, with this mod with the boulders from this and the plants and stuff, you can actually kind of do a little bit of almost terraforming with
Yes, and
Ark.
they actually have collisions. You are able to walk on them. See?
Yes. Yes. Exactly. And for spots like over here, in order to suspend disbelief and make this structure look like it's supported, we didn't want to have to make pillars going all the way down to the ground. So we had to instead make the ground a little closer to the bottom of the pillars. Come on, come on.
Songbird, I think we're really close to being done because
Oh
I'm
yeah, I think
seeing
so
lots
too.
of decorative stuff. All of the things that we picked up from his stuff has been placed. I don't know. I mean, is there
Yeah.
anything else you want to add? I mean, obviously we need to put our little canvases down and paint them, and I
Oh yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me about that. I had
yeah.
almost forgotten. Those those boulders must have been from one of the other planters. I think these ones were from like the beach planter or something. I just happened to use some different rocks over here. But yeah, suspend disbelief that part of the structure is floating in the
Mm-hmm.
air. Yeah, well, it's just it makes us happy even if nobody else would notice or care. Yes. And yes, I definitely do just grab random objects and start to fidget sometimes. Most definitely. It helps me concentrate. And if you actually think about it, that's something that even people who are not ADHD can relate to on a certain level. I mean, why is it such a stereotype that if somebody's thinking hard, they're scratching their chin or they're pacing in a room or something like that? You know, it's
Mm-hmm.
different types of sensory input can help you to focus while you're thinking, right? While you're concentrating. And yeah, some of us just need to fidget more than others. But it's just how our brain works. And if you forced me to stop fidgeting, then my brain would be even more disorganized than it is. Okay. I'm just going to add a few more rocks over here because I can. Because why the heck not?
All right, I picked up our vaults from up top.
Uh-huh. Great. Trying to look around and see if there is... Did we want to add the stained glass doors around the bottom part of this nursery tower area?
Yeah, because we have the stained glass elements in all of the towers except for that one.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yep,
thinking.
I've got 100 of them in my inventory. I got this.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
Oh, I apologize. I had 98 in my inventory.
Oh, I think that'll be sufficient.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He might have left some things breeding while he was off, but I'll just have to send him a message and ask him if he wants me to put them out again. I can always get on and do that if he meant to leave things breeding over the weekend. Although he might not even notice my message until Monday. Oh, did you see in this other room here, this workshop area? I added one of the coffin beds.
Yes.
Yes, I figured that since I needed to get rid of these swirly arcane teleporters that we're adding, so a cool focal point to this room, I'd do something different. So this is actually a bed that you can use to respawn in. It's from Eco's RP decor. And then I just put some cool mushrooms at the base of it. And made sure that I had all the other crafting stations from all the other mods that are not Omega, because he's got all the Omega stuff in the other room. But I love these crafting stations from the Dwarven Builders mods.
Yes, they're
They're,
so just absolutely amazing. Like this
yeah.
fabricator. Like, look at how cool
Yeah,
this thing
this
is.
is a fabricator. Like if you need a fabricator in your castle and you don't want the modern looking one, wouldn't this be so much cooler to be able to have in your castle? Have a dwarven fabricator. And then this is the alchemy bench, which substitutes for the chem bench. Makes all the same recipes. And then there's this little forge. This basically substitutes for the regular stone refining forge. And there's also an industrial version, but it's incredibly huge. It would have kind of taken over the room. But let me show you guys what it looks like. If you have not seen it yet. Ras Clark's been also playing with this mod on his Tania Stella server. Yeah, look at this thing. It is cool looking, but it is incredibly huge.
That's what she said. I had to. I had to. Sorry. I had to.
It was there.
I
It was there.
apologize. I apologize, everyone, but I had to.
So, yeah, so this is an industrial forge. Unfortunately, it cannot be powered by a tech generator. It needs gas, but it is still super cool. So, anyway,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It does look like a giant chimney, doesn't it? And yes, respawning from a coffin seems a bit ironic. Yes, it makes you feel like you're a vampire or something, I guess. Crawling out of the coffin. Okay, I did also turn off the animations on the mannequins since we were trying to eliminate those. I turned off the glow bug things that I had, but there's still some in the area. I think some of them are probably from your shoulder pet, and some might be from the plant, since this plant species
Well,
Z is an actual wild one.
Yeah, what this is also the aberration area where like the aberrant creatures are spawning, so this is just natural particle effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this area may just be naturally a little laggier just because of that. And then also some of these crafting stations have animations. I love how this soul furnace seems like it's breathing almost. How it yeah, it's crazy looking.
Yes.
Yeah, and this also has an animation, of course. So cool though. I have tried my best not to move his stuff because I know that he has it arranged kind of where he it's annoying to go looking for something and not be able to find it. So I
Yeah.
mostly left his stuff where it was, have not moved his stuff. Except I did pick up and move these just so I could put the floor underneath them. But that was it. But yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anywhere we didn't finish.
I know. I'm looking at the pillars, making sure that they're all the correct variant. Oh, we're missing a pillar here.
Yeah, these ones we need some different variants, I think. We change the models on these. I don't think that adds to lag, does it?
I don't think so.
Come on, let me access that thing. Yep. I like the different variants on these pillars, though, how you can give it a nice beefy base to it. And that one needs to be changed. Hey, Jasmine! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for coming by. It's been a little while. Missed you. Hope you are having a great summer, or I'm sure you're probably back to school now. Hope that is going well. Alrighty, I think that looks good there. I'm gonna change the variance up higher on these as well, but while I got the bottom bit going on here, I might as well use that. Can I, like, get up in the air, please? Thank you. Okay. And, oh, yeah, I'm in ghost mode, and I just jetted myself right through the floor and then got out of ghost. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I want that same variant up here at the top. Oh, Josh says it's kind of crazy how this arc build you guys are doing is igniting the Minecrafter part of my brain and making me inspired to build something in that game. Oh, that's awesome. I think that's kind of how it is with a lot of different types of art, right? And I mean, I think of this as art. It it what, looking at any kind of art just inspires you to create art in general, right?
Yes.
I, what did I want to do with here? Yeah, I need to add these up here as well. Yes. Like so. Aw. I am sorry your clothes are making you uncomfortable. I hate that. I always have to dress for comfort. I figure life is too short for uncomfortable clothes. I was actually shopping for some clothes, big sale that I found the other day, and yeah, I shop for clothes with my fingertips. Like, I'm feeling everything. I have to feel everything because I only like to buy the things that are super, super soft. Pretty much clothes that feel like pajamas.
Yeah. My boss came to visit today, and we were all talking. And she was like, "Oh, I brought you a present," and I was like, "Okay, all right, let's okay, everything." So I go back into where she had brought all of like my stock and everything, because most of the time we have stuff shipped to my store, but every once in a while when she's ordering only a few of something, she'll order it for all of the stores and have it shipped to our warehouse, and then she'll come distribute it when she comes to see
Uh-huh.
all of us, right? So she's like, "I got you a present." Very excited. I go back in there and she shows me this Hawaiian shirt, but it's not
Mm.
any Hawaiian shirt. It is a limited edition Neebs Gaming Hawaiian shirt.
Oh,
That's
wow.
got, it's purple, it's got dinosaurs on it, it's got all of the
Oh,
Neebs Gaming
wow.
arc, their characters, right? So I've got Apsro and Thick 44, and yeah, like their
Your
faces.
boss knows you well.
Yes, she does. She does know me very well. In fact, we actually have plans to go to one of the Neebs Gaming meetups together very soon
Oh, that's so cool.
in Las Vegas. So,
That is awesome. Yeah, Ark and Minecraft are definitely very different in how building works and stuff. Yeah. I have done some building in Minecraft. I don't have any videos because it was quite a while before I started my channel, but I do enjoy building in Minecraft. The redstone contraptions, especially, I like being able to figure out how to make things that are a little bit unexpected or surprising, like hidden doors and traps and stuff like that are always fun. Uh, my favorite was, and I didn't come up with this myself, but I found a tutorial on YouTube this to make a hidden door that was in a fireplace. It's where you would push this hidden button. It was this little stone button that would blend in with the stone wall behind it. And when you hit the button, the fire would go out and the wall would slide back and like the floor would slide away and open this hidden stairway going downward. It was so cool. Would close. There was like a fire starting apparatus in there somehow so that when you close the door, it would light the fire again. That was
see,
that was my
that is
favorite thing
what
ever.
Ark is missing.
Yeah.
Redstone.
That would be cool. Yeah, I was we were just talking about that on Twitter actually.
Mm-hmm.
Um Super Doom posted about that about wishing, that Ark had more structures that you could make things like that out of machinery and stuff. And Captain Fat Dog chimed in on there as well. He also said that he would love to see some stuff like that added to Ark, added to ASA. I strongly doubt Wildcard would ever do that. You know, they're having enough trouble getting what they're already working on out there. But I could see a modder maybe doing it. That could be really cool, like having logic gates and the pistons and stuff like that, and sticky pistons.
All
Come
right.
on now.
Where do you want to put the canvases?
I was trying to decide. I don't necessarily want them like right in anybody's face in the main room,
Mm-hmm.
but so maybe like in that kitchen and dining room area that could use a little more decor anyway. Um,
Uh,
there.
they're coming up through the
No,
top. Yep, it's coming up through the top.
yeah, I know. That's why I keep picking it up and starting again. It just will not snap where it's supposed to. Okay, here. I hate having to do this, but sometimes you just have to remove the snap point that is being the pain in the butt. Okay, now what are you snapping to that you're not supposed to be snapping to? Okay, this one is snapping hanging down from the triangle and from the text ceiling that I just removed, but I think if it snaps to there, it should be the right height. You would think. We may
In
have to do
theory.
some process of elimination here. Yeah, no, I think it was the text, the organic text that was messing it up. So we will put the triangle back and see if it will behave now. There
Yes.
you go. Look at that. Behave just perfectly. Yeah, mod interactions. Definitely keep it interesting. There.
And that
That's
snapped.
better.
Did that snap correctly? I think it's higher than the others.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, yes, you're right. You are correct. Redstone kind of doesn't fit Arc. Oh, I agree. It would have to be something different from Redstone, not exactly like
Right.
Redstone, but
But being able to
the
make like,
general idea.
yeah, where you could make contraptions out. I'm not, I'm just gonna walk away from this. I feel like I'm like I'm gonna. Did it go correctly?
Okay, I think it did.
All right, I'm coming
Yes.
back. Yes.
Yeah, I think you were making it nervous, Soap.
I know. It was just like, oh God, she's here.
Okay, so that is fixed. I got these paintings up. Oh yeah, I need to fix my shelf and my paintings that I demolished accidentally in the
Yes.
bedroom area.
Yep.
Oh, and these glass ceilings here need to be made invisible.
On it.
The ones holding up the eaves here, and then we need to do the same thing on the other side with swapping out the hatch frames over there for a glass ceiling supporting these. It just needs one under each section here, but the sloped wall needs something to support it. All right. So we do need some paintings up in here, and I need to make my little shelf up here again. Good morning from Australia, Jensen. Hello, hello. It is afternoon where I'm at. It is almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon now, 4:48. And Vati the Silent. Hello, hello. Welcome. Aw. Me and Rampy following you on Twitter absolutely shocked you. Aw. Well, Twitter is a lot of fun. It is a really fun branch of the ARC community. I can tell you, it definitely blew me away when I had other art creators follow me on Twitter as well. And heck, when I tagged MrMeola in a post and he actually responded, that was actually how we first got in touch. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't have an arc following me on Twitter story, but I do have a someone who followed me on Twitter that I was just absolutely like, oh my God, about. And that
Okay.
was the guy who created the Dothraki language for Game of Thrones follows me on
Oh
Twitter.
wow. That's
And
awesome.
he actually sent me a link, and it's the same link that the actors used to learn Dothraki for
Ooh.
free. He
Ooh, that's
sent me
cool.
that, so yeah, it was very very exciting.
I'm sure. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the modding group who created Tiny Estella follow me on Twitter, which
Ooh.
because I started when I was streaming on Tania Stella, I would do hashtag Tania Stella. So I
Mm-hmm.
guess that must be how they found me.
Nice.
Uh, but they are Japanese, so I've used a little bit of Google Translate here and there to try to communicate back and forth, just a little bit at least be able to see what they are saying.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the downside of that, though, is that now the Google algorithms think that I speak Japanese, and so they keep showing me stuff that's in Japanese.
Yeah.
No, I do not need to see Japanese ads. I'm sorry. I wish I could read Japanese, but I cannot.
Yeah, I had something similar happen to me. I was looking up at the company that I work for. The owners are looking to create a new company, and
Mm-hmm.
I was helping them out, looking up things because it's something that I have quite a bit of knowledge about. So now, because I spent 10 hours researching all of that stuff, all of my ads on Facebook are about that. And
uh-huh.
Google is trying to suggest things for me. I've had random YouTube videos about it. So, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the algorithms are just really really confused about me these days. I mean, lately the suggestions that I've been getting, I've almost given up on getting anything I want to see in my suggestions. I end up searching for stuff usually, because I watch so many different videos and creators on so many different topics,
Hmm.
and yeah, I don't know if the algorithms have changed recently or what, but I've been seeing a lot of new and unexpected type of stuff recently on like arts and crafts that I've never had an interest in before, or just random travel channels, or who knows. Okay, I got those.
So, Mr. Miola's favorite tame. Do you remember what it
Hard to
is?
say.
Do you chat? Do you guys remember either on my chat or Songbirds? Because I'm gonna spawn in a chibi and put it in the hatchery. So that is
Oh, that's a great
what
idea.
is the animal in the hatchery. So I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but with the S plus hatchery, it's a dodo by default, but you can put a chibi in there, and that is what the animal is. So let me
You
know
know
if.
what might be funny
Hmm.
actually is, um, very a slight spoiler here, but when I got on, I picked up all of his creatures, but he was breeding Kairuku, and they've been kind of an ongoing theme in this series. He's been rolling with a Kairuku as his main
On it.
damage dealer for a while. So yeah, how about like a Kairuku that's in our colors, like purple and cyan
Yes, on
Kairuku?
it.
That would be awesome.
Oh, server info.
Okay,
Chibi.
I've got frames and canvases. Is there any other of this stuff that I want? I think I've got everything else. Okay. Now I'm going to have to stand on the floor again so I can use K mode to get these shelves right.
Okay, guys, I don't
Well,
know
you know
what.
more Spanish than I do then, Josh, cuz yeah, I don't really know anything in Spanish other than like basic greetings like buenos dias or whatever.
Okay, so if you guys are looking at this, I am not going to keep this colored. I am just using this to know which regions I want which colors.
Smart.
Okay,
Okay.
so.
Let's sometimes when you're using K mode, you have to like look down before you hit the K so that it'll come on. Apparently I was looking down too much. Come on now, cooperate, will ya? You're not gonna. Oh, oh, there you go. Okay, now you're gonna be on there. You know what? I just remembered Rasclark's trick that he mentioned in a video of his recently on tips and tricks you may not have known about or something like that. It's absolutely genius. You know how sometimes you're going too fast when you're trying to move around
Mm-hmm.
and place things? Flippers. Put flippers on your feet and then you move slower.
I didn't even think about that.
I know, me either, right? Okay, that looks centered.
Oh, okay. I don't think the Kairuku is gonna work.
All right, just let me see what's going on over there.
Did you guys
Uh-oh.
see that? Oh man.
Now we must see this. Oh, I got myself all turned around.
It's taking a nap.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, pteranodons are one of his favorites too, and Lahori Gamer says his favorite creature is a griffin. Oh,
I told you it's face planting. It's like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna take a nap. It's swimming. That's what it's doing.
it's in this. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yep. So, all right.
Yeah.
Back to the drawing board.
What would be really silly and ridiculous to have in there?
I don't know. All right. Let's go through the chibis. Let me go to the server info.
What about, isn't there like a, no, that one is probably laying down too. There's a penguin that has like a top hat or something.
Yeah,
What
they're
is
all
that
gonna have the
called?
same. Yeah, it's like, I think it's called the Top Hat Penguin. I think is what it is. Um,
No. Oh, well, Kairuku. There's also like the deal with it dodo. The white collar Kairuku. That's what that
yes.
is. Okay. The parasaurs could be funny.
Mm-hmm.
That one's got like two parasaurs with hearts above them. Or a unicorn, though that one's got like rainbow trails behind it. A fish. A fish could be funny in there. I've never tried a fish chibi in the hatchery.
The feather light looks really cool in there. I will say that.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. I'd rather do
Um,
something silly though. The party Rex, maybe.
what about the
Present day party
festive
Rex.
Noglin?
Could do that, yeah.
You're not a Noglin fan, are you?
Not so much, but apparently he likes Rexes, and there is a party Rex, so that would have a party hat on it. Or there's a chibi of the animated series Raptor.
Ooh, I can't look at that. I can't.
Chibi bonnet otter. Uh,
There's the Ghost Rex.
ooh, that could be cool.
Just
Yeah, I want to just see what that this one would look like. Oh geez, I accidentally spawned in 100 of them instead of just one.
yeah, but they stack, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. Wow, the head on those though. Oh no, back into nucleus here. He does have his own Rex plushie. Oh wow, that's cool. I did not know that. A snake. That could be cool. Since they eat eggs.
Hmm. Yes, they do.
An astrocetus. Wow.
Wow, you can't custom color a Reaper chibi.
Huh. I didn't know that.
What about the reindeer?
Oh, that could be funny.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Just the regular Rex. Get in here.
Or oh, you know what could be really cool since Halloween is coming up? What about
The witch
the
owl.
witching?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one would be cool. Or the spooky bulldog. Here, how about if I put it up to a vote in the chat?
Well, you could do that, but I have some other options that when you might want to add because I've been spawning
All right,
different
well
ones in.
let's pick our top four because we can only have four options.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, Kair. Hello, hello. He hates Ichthyornis. Well, I think most of us hate Ichthyornis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there an Ichthyornis chibi? Yeah, we should just give him a few different ones to switch between. Yeah, we could do that. We could put a few different ones in there just so that when he opens the inventory, he'll see them. Maybe.
Oh God, no! Get
Okay, we've
back.
got the witching owl. What were the other options?
Hang on. I'm gonna show you. Give me a second.
Okay, okay. There's a chibi text writer. I did not know about that one. Okay, I just have to pop. I just want to look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It is hilarious looking because it's a
Mm-hmm.
text writer with a big head.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's the Ghost Rex.
Yeah, I don't like how the Rex looks like it's face planting down into
The
the
Griffin.
edge of the nest, though. Oh, that one's nice.
Pteranodon. Reindeer. And the Witching Owl. Which is my favorite.
Nice. Yeah, I like the witching owl a lot too.
So, all right. The options are Griffin, Pteranodon, Reindeer, and Witching Owl. Sound good?
Yes. Griffin, Pteranodon, and witching owl. And what was the last one?
Reindeer.
Or well, the thing with the Rexes don't really fit in the nest very well. Like part of their face is like
Yeah,
stuck
they're
in the
face
edge of the
planting
nest.
down in there, and it doesn't
Yeah.
look that great. So that's why we went with smaller ones or like the flying ones. But the Kairuku was just
Josh
face
says,
planted.
yeah. Josh says, I feel like every ARC YouTuber has a tradition of having at least one T Rex named Rob. Really? I don't think I've ever had a T Rex named Rob, so I
I
guess I'm
haven't
not
either.
qualified.
I've had
Yeah.
Rexy,
Yeah. I
Rexual
had
Offender. I've had one of those. Uh,
I had a naming theme going on the first year I was playing ARC where I was picking names from the Black family tree from Harry Potter.
nice.
So I mean they were great names for Rexes though. We had like Narcissus and Lucius and all kinds of more obscure names as well too though, like Bellatrix and
I did
some
that,
that were just
but it
like
was
ancestors way back when.
so it was
Cool
it was
names.
office from the office is what I did. So like I would
Oh,
go I'd go take Jim out to go like on a meat run, or Dwight would was an Oviraptor. That yeah, Dwight was an Oviraptor, and then Michael was, it was like all of, there was like Prison Mike, and then there was like all his little characters that he did, like Michael Scarn, and all of those, and they were my guard dogs, and they would run around patrolling the office and guard the place. Yeah, And the Oviraptor was
Nice.
Dwight because, he never like left the office basically, and he was always around but didn't serve
I
much
used
of
to
a purpose.
always name my Oviraptors after egg dishes. So I had like Benedict and Omelette and Over Easy and
Nice. Oh, I
I had a
didn't.
very colorful one once that I named Huevos Rancheros.
Nice. Very nice.
Let me drop some junk. And Gextrix has returned, apparently. We have all been warned.
Yep, thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you watch the witching owl real quick. Let me hit backspace so you can just watch this real quick while we're waiting on the poll to finish, and I will be right back.
And I'm going to drop. Oh, geez. That. What is that? There's. That is a very strange and loud roar that I just heard. And I don't even know what it was from. Is that how Hesperornis roar in this mod? Jeez. Or maybe there's an invisible Rex somewhere. Okay. Anyway, we gotta drop all this stuff out of range of the void vacuum. Rexy the Rectual Offender is always a wonderful Rex name. Yeah. Yep. I think some of my first ones were I had a Carno named Stompy and a Rex named Chompy. But that is a tradition that I kind of have that if I tame a Carno, I almost always will name my first Carno Stompy because they are just so freaking loud. Don't need this, don't need that. Do want to keep those on hand just in case. Don't much stuff. Stuff and thing. These I can all get back if I end up needing more of this. We are almost done though. We are just kind of adding finishing details. And then I think I will probably take some cinematic panning shots of it that I can use to put together a build video. Like a build tour video. Hopefully this will not be too laggy for him. I'll have to ask him about that. He commented that this was his old logo, but I think it's the one that's still on his channel. So I don't know about any newer logo that I could use. I could possibly get rid of some more of the organic tech. What do you think? I could do that if I need to. Sharptooth was always the first Carno name you had until you met a crazy cat lady right around the time you met me. Are you calling me a crazy cat lady? You better not be. Uh-huh. Yeah. There's a YouTuber named Python GB who has a theme of naming his dinos with names that have the first letter as the first letter of their species name. Yeah, that's a popular one. I have heard of doing that. And sometimes if I can't think of a different name, then I'll do that. But usually I just kind of do random association, just whatever happens to pop in my head, especially if it makes me laugh, then that's what I choose. Or if somebody suggests a name, or in some of my series, like my Scorched Apocalypse series, some of the dinos are named like that, but a lot of them are named after channel members, so stuff like that. All right, I could probably pick up some of the random clip through pieces of organic tech and get rid of the creeping um, corruption thing I kind of have going on there, which would be kind of sad, but I think the organic tech pieces do kind of pulsate with different colors. So they may be adding some to the lag. That's part of why I only use them as accents. Yep, and I did name a rock golem after you, Josh. That is correct. Oh, yeah. Try hiding a burb dog logo somewhere. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. if I have that saved to my paintings, though. I'll have to check. But I am about to go put up some paintings, though. Got distracted. You know what? I've got all those mounts in my inventory. Let me put a couple of those up in here. We can put... I'll put a Noglin in here because why the heck not? And what else? Ooh, the Phoenix could be kind of cool. Put a Phoenix above the door. Oh, got these big wide open walls, but I probably shouldn't get in the habit of filling the big wide open walls because that's what gets me in trouble with lag in the first place. Gotta be sparing with the decor. Here we can have a phoenix and a unicorn in the dining room. Very nice. Okay, he's got fridges. He's got a kitchen that looks kind of small next to the fridges. That looks good. At least it doesn't look so empty as it did. The poll is a three-way tie. Yeah, that's why I haven't ended it yet. I'm still waiting for somebody to come in and be the tiebreaker. Alright, here is my thingy. Let's put my decorations on my shelf. I had it all so nicely arranged, and then I picked up the wall behind it and broke it. So, yeah, that's a thing that happened. Ooh, should put this like at the foot of the bed or something. Nice bearskin rug.
All right, I am back. Can you hear me, Songbird?
I can hear you.
Yep. All right. I never know with YouTube anymore. My last stream, I was completely silent the whole time.
Yeah, which, yes, please, if you are listening to a stream and you can't hear the person, please let us know.
Yes.
Because it is terrible to get to the end of a stream and realize you were muted the entire time. Oh, the other things, I think they were still in here. That's where they were. I was going... They must be in my inventory then, and I'm just looking right past them. Anyway, need some random clutter on here. Make it look lived in. Put a ship in the bottle on there too. Wait, that's a message in a bottle. That's not a ship in a bottle. I was like, okay. I thought the ship in the bottle was a lot bigger than that.
No, only your ship in a bottle is a lot bigger than that.
Well, my ship in a bottle is a lot bigger than that.
Yes, it is. Okay, question. What was the result of the poll?
It is still at a three-way tie, so I'm waiting for someone to be the tiebreaker. Come on, somebody. Please.
I hop on, break the tie with the one I wanted.
Feel free. Might have to if nobody else will be the tiebreaker. There, I guess. So, yes, this ship in a bottle from Eco's RP Decor is quite a bit bigger than the message.
Oh, and look, I just happen to have the link to your stream in the description of my thing, so yeah.
Oh, imagine that. Change the music in the background? You don't like my background music, Lahori?
Well, I voted, and it's a two-way tie now.
Well.
I tried. It's between the griffin and the witching owl.
Yeah, I really like both of those too. I think you should definitely leave all of those options in the nest,
Mm-hmm.
so that he can change it if he wants to. But let's maybe leave it on the witching owl then.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Okay, so we have our saddle prank done in the colors. You have the party
Yeah.
hat on the parasol. Okay, all right, yeah, party hat's going on. All right. And then how's the decor in the bedroom going?
It is almost done here. There. I broke the tie, so do the witching owl for now at least.
All right, cool. I
Now
don't have to
I'm
do
gonna try.
anything. That's the one that it was
Yeah.
in there. Cool. I love it. I love when I don't have to do anything.
Yep. So this, I think all the music that I've been playing for my streams is by the same artist, but it was a different album, I think. And I'm trying to remember which one had that kind of metal sound to it. This one is I believe, the Tech Noir album. Let's try this one. Yes, this is the album that's called Vengeance.
Oh, love
Vengeance.
love some vengeance. Yes, let's go.
By White Bat Audio. There you go. Yeah, I do like having music with a little bit more energy to it. All right, we've got a nice little cluttered desk. Now let's pop something on the wall above it here. Maybe throw a random fish up on the wall because why not?
Yeah. Trying to think what would good potential. So
Then
my canvas that I have, right? It's your standard small arc painting canvas. That's what the only PNT file I have with my logo. So are we gonna do them
okay,
bigger
I
or
can't. We could do them bigger. We could just do smaller ones though. I'm fine with that.
Mhm.
I'm putting some different canvases up in here.
Yeah.
Just a second. With these eco ones, you have to put the frame down first if you're going to put up the frame. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that looks approximately even-ish.
Oh, it is super tiny. It's great.
Yeah. So these, I'll do something different in these ones, and then over in the kitchen area, we can do those ones. We can put like maybe a little grouping of pictures. We'll put like a medium one in the middle, and then smaller ones on each side.
Yeah, the small frame fits the normal painting canvas, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
All right, and now I need to get me a paintbrush and my colors back. Oh, I already had paintbrushes. I knew that. Cheat. Give colors. 100. And there we go. We got 100 of every color, and we can get to work here. All right, now I have saved a bunch of different ones here. I've got a bunch of ones left over from Hogwarts, but I also have like some scenic ones. I think that's what I had before.
Yeah. So Batman, thanks for being here. And yes, I'm glad you can actually hear me today. My mic monitoring is turned where it's supposed to. Yeah, instead of it was
Woohoo!
completely silent on OBS. I don't know why. And Sean, thanks for stopping by. Yes, Blake was very excited when he found out that I was working on this build for Mr. Meola. He
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's actually my sister's ex, and he plays Ark, and so I was on his Omega server last night, and we were talking, and he was talking about he's very excited to have me because he normally builds boxes, and I can build something cool on the server that he has, right? Because
Aw,
he rented his
that's
own
great.
Nitrado server to play, and yeah, the only Ark YouTuber that he watches is MrMeola, and
Aw.
his ex's sister just happens to be working on the current Mr. Meola series base. So yeah,
Oh, cool.
Right? Like
Yeah.
super cool. He's super excited about that.
Aw. Josh, yes, the all of White Bat Audio's music, it is royalty free. It's not strictly speaking copyright free, but it is made available through fair use. So basically, I've done a bunch of research and stuff on it. So yeah, White Bat Audio still owns the copyright to it, but they have made it available through um, it's a Creative Commons license type 4, which basically means that you have to give them credit. And that's all that he asks. And so that's why in the description of all of my streams, I have music credits. And down at the bottom, it'll say music by Carl Casey at White Bat Audio, and usually with a link. And I am required to put that in there. But as long as I do that, I am free to use the music without having to pay for it. Although I did actually pay for it. He had a Bandcamp link, and I went to that and bought his entire discography. It was a crazy deal to get like all of his stuff on there for $25 or something ridiculous. So yeah, I just had to do that. And then downloaded a bunch of it. Yeah. So that's what I do. And a little Easter egg over here. You will recognize one of the pictures I just put up in the bedroom here. Meola may be somewhat confused by it, but it was just a thing that had to be done.
Snoop Dobby Dob, yes! It's my favorite. I saved this one. I remember going into Hogwarts with a paintbrush, and I was like, all right, psh, I'm stealing this one. Whoops, I'm stealing this one. And yes, all of them. All of them have been stolen from there. Okay,
LOL,
so
Gextrix. I didn't catch that one when she said that, but yeah.
yes, oh, Sean said he'd be right back. Okay, so these hatch frames you said we need to replace with glass. I am terrified. I am terrified of doing that.
Okay, I can do it.
Okay.
No worries. All right, so we got a nice scenic one on this side. This is actually from the lava biome, the lava mountain in Crystal Isles. I liked that picture of a red tree next to the lava flow.
Yes.
Might put a couple more paintings in here. Trying to decide. But yeah, this Snoop Dogg as a house elf picture was just so funny and random. We used that in our portrait galleries at Hogwarts. Um, just a sec here. My husband's trying to ask me something. Yes. Mm, thank you, hon. Have fun. All right, I am back. And yes, Wipeout Audio is great for that. There's also a lot of streamers like Harris Heller. Um, he has his Stream Beats channel. All of his Stream Beats music is royalty free and stream safe. There is also a another creator that I use his music mostly in my edited videos, but Scott Buckley is the guy's name, and I have, just in case I use any of his music, I usually have his link in my descriptions as well. Um, because he has the same kind of deal, the same kind of Creative Commons Type 4 license. So I have to make sure to give him credit and have his name in there. But yeah, he does a lot of cinematic sounding music. He does a lot of different types, actually. He's got so many different genres of music, but really, most of it is the cinematic kind of sounding stuff. I think trying to decide where to do these. We could. I kind of want to have them kind of in a little grouping, though. Keep clicking the wrong button.
And see, I was thinking we could have it one logo over one chair and one logo over the other chair and then move the taxidermies over onto these walls.
We could, but I'd kind of like to have it like symmetrical. I was kind of thinking about moving the unicorn and having them on either side of like the planter thing.
Oh yeah, that works.
Or even since they're small, we could just put them on the wall above the planter. But did you make some of the frames for the small ones?
No, but I can spawn them in real quick.
Well, I've got the crafting station in here, so I could just, because I don't like having to look up the spawn commands for those.
Oh, nucleus.
Oh yeah, nucleus. Keep forgetting I've access to that now.
I know.
There actually is. That's right. There is not actually a frame that fits those.
That's right.
Yeah. I could convert it really fast. I have the program, so
I can
if we
paint
put
it
it
real
on a
quick.
small canvas,
Yeah, here, let me
yeah,
paint it real
we could do
quick.
that.
And then let me get out a ghost. I'll just pop it right here.
And y'all in the chat will get a little tutorial on how to convert paintings in Arc. I know a lot of people have asked about that. So let me find that program and get ready to pop it up here.
Okay, and load of paintings. So logo canvas and load painting. And now we wait. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me.
Oh yeah. Takes a minute. Arc Paint Converter. I don't have the link of where to download it, but it's just called Arc Paint Converter is the program, and it is free. Tiny little program. Very basic, but it does the job. Okay. And now let me make this a full screen, and then I'm going to switch inputs over here so y'all can see my desktop.
And there you go. Look at my logo. Look how wonderful it translates to
So this
canvas.
is what the program looks like. See? Isn't that cool? And now I'll hop back over to the game so I can actually grab the picture. Ooh, that does look great.
Yes.
And
Thank you,
so
Batman, for the canvas.
Yeah, so you can save a another design that somebody else has already gotten on a canvas by doing that. Just open it up and then do save paint. And painting name. And if
Yes.
you do it this way, it will automatically save it in your paintings file.
Mm-hmm.
That is saved locally on your computer. And so you can use it on any server or playthrough that you're doing. It'll kind of transfer across since it's saved on your local machine.
Yes, and
Okay.
like if I had this in a different setup or whatever, if we weren't in game together, I could just send her, go into my computer and copy that and send her a copy of the PNT file itself.
Yep. All right. Now let's see if I can convert it this way. I should be able to. Soapgoddess. It looks like I already have one that I converted. It looks like.
Is it?
Okay, yeah, because I've already got one in here. I must have done it previously and forgotten that I did it. But let me do one of. I don't think I did a medium canvas of my logo.
Uh-huh.
So let me look for that. Where is mine anyway? Yeah, I have not. I thought I had mine in here. Huh. Got everything else under the sun. Whole bunch of different Harry Potter things, MrMeola's logo, Captain Fat Dog's logo, Aaron Longstaff's logo, witch and wizard bathroom signs from Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That is weird. Okay, well, then I will show you how to make one from a JPEG file. Because I do have that. So I'll go over here into the file where I keep my logo and grab this guy. In fact, I have a simplified version. Let's do this because that'll be easier. Simpler images are easier for the program to convert because you don't have access to too many colors with this program. So I'm going to have to change the preview size so that it won't be distorting it like that. There we go. And then I need to change the colors and fiddle with it, try to make it look better. Here. So it's really, the skin tones are really hard to get right with this program, but adjusting the dither can sometimes help. This setting here, yeah, this kind of makes it mix colors a little bit more, but you don't want to overdo it, because if you do the dither too much, it'll just get completely like fuzzy. See, like, it turns into just fuzz. But around 1.8 looked about right. Or maybe even, yeah, we want the lettering to be clear though. So that one looks pretty good. That's about 2.1. 2.05. That works. Okay, and then make sure it is in the right size, variant, and everything. And then I am going to save it. And this is the most important part. You have to save it as the right type of file name and in the right place. And otherwise, you won't be able to find it in game. And so I actually dragged a shortcut to my paintings folder, which is in your game files. I didn't want to have to dig for it every time, so I have a shortcut to it on my desktop. And then it helps if you already have some paintings with the right file name extensions and stuff in there, so you can just copy that the way that's set up. So like I can just click on this, and then I can change the first part. So it will be Songbird underscore sign underscore RP medium canvas underscore eco underscore C dot PNT. And that will make it open up when I am looking at the eco medium canvas. I think I have my logo maybe on a flag, but not on this. But then after doing this once, I can now go back in and I can save it multiple times as different variants. So I can also save it as a large canvas. I can also save it as a flag. I can do all of the things. See, medium canvas, a regular. The default is just the name of the file and then underscore sign underscore painting canvas underscore C. So I'll make sure to save a small one as well. I don't know whatever happened to the one I had before. I must have, I don't know. Maybe I just changed the name to something funky and I couldn't remember what I changed it to. Okay, and then where's a flag? Flag SM single. So let's change that. There. And then in just a few minutes, I have my logo in there in all of these different formats. So now we can switch back over to the game, and I'm going to have to switch my input back and close that program down here in the background so it is not getting in the way. All right, there we go. Who made my logo? My own logo. I enjoy doing that kind of graphic design work, and I've actually made a lot of logos for other people too,
Like
just kind of
me.
for fun. Yep, yep. And last year around, made Christmas versions of logos for a bunch of different
Yep.
people,
I loved my
and
I
it
kept my
did. And
I
that's
think I
fun.
kept my snowflake one for what, like 5 months or something. It was my logo for a
Possibly,
long
yeah,
time.
yeah.
All right, so
And I did one with snowflakes, I think, also for Captain Fat Dog, and he used that for a while on Discord.
okay, so we're moving this unicorn and putting a canvas, right?
Yes. Oh, actually, the frame has to go first. Keep forgetting that. Frame has to go first. Don't know why. Just is the case. Just the way it works. Come on now. There we go. That looks fairly even. And then a canvas. Oh, the XL size canvases are crazy ginormous, but we're trying to reduce lag, so I'm not going to use those. but they are huge. I wish these would kind of just snap in there, but as it is, you kind of have to line it up yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't like the fact that there's an edge of wall, the two walls meeting there, so
Mm-hmm.
that makes it interesting. Okay, I've got my paintbrush in my number 2 slot. All right, now load paints from this type, and it will just be in here. Let's grab Soapgoddess, and we will get hers up here first. How'd I come up with the name Songbird? Good question. Actually, it was a nickname that my husband gave me while we were dating because I like to sing, and I just thought it was really, really sweet and really special because up until then, for some reason, I just have not really been given a lot of nicknames in my life. Like my real name doesn't really lend itself to nicknames. And I mean, my dad used to call me Puddin' Face when I was 3. But since then, nobody had really given me a nickname. And
Yeah.
so,
I
yes,
mhm.
I thought that was cool and decided to use it. And then my friends started calling me Song for short. And that was kind of even more special in its own way because that was like a nickname of a nickname. And so, yeah, I really like that. And that was before I started my channel. And so when I started my channel, I just decided to keep that.
I'm gonna save this painting. So I have the medium canvas variant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, funny thing though, Josh, about my logo. I actually used one of the apps that's out there. Yeah, I should have grabbed one of the ones that had the black background. That probably would have looked better. I don't know. Oh, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah. And it's raining inside again. Dang it. All right.
Yeah, the perks of having a large base, it doesn't think that you're a home.
Yeah.
Although I have to tell you guys a funny story from last night. I had a customer come into the shop because I had to close yesterday. My one of my employees was sick, and so I worked her shift for her last night.
Oh, that's nice of you.
She ended up this chick comes in, and we were just talking and everything. She'll come in, and we'll spend like an hour just talking about random things. She ended
Mm-hmm.
up telling me quite a bit about herself last night. And she is living in a house and she's remodeling it, and it's not in the best neighborhood and it's not in the best condition, and she said, I'm just trying to turn my trap house into a trap home. And let me tell you, I was rolling laughing. Oh, look, another
Oh.
miracle has been performed.
Uh-huh.
All right,
There we go.
is there anything
I'm
else?
gonna go around and do the glass ceilings
Yes.
and yeah.
And I'm gonna go
Other than
around and make
that, if
sure
you want to
that,
just
yeah, just double check.
yeah, that we're not overlooking anything.
All right, chat.
Okay.
Pay attention to what I'm doing, and I know there's a little bit of a delay, but if you see something, let me know. I'm gonna be
Okay,
checking
so this is what we're
pillars.
going to be going around and doing in every one of these spots because these roof pieces need the support of the sloped wall or they will break, and the sloped wall needs something to sit on, but I don't want to have to look at it. It'll add to lag, so we'll replace it with one invisible glass ceiling. There we go. And yes, Ark is indeed very strange. It is cool that it has like dynamic weather that changes and stuff. A lot of games don't have that. But yeah. It also has dynamic weather that changes, and sometimes it's annoying. Come on now, seriously? Don't do this to me now. Thank you. All right. Now we will go around and pick up the extra ones.
Gotta do a little ghosty action so I can do this, but I'm gonna have to do it from.
Nope. Come on. I accidentally erased it. Erase the settings. Dang it. Keep clicking the wrong thing. There. No sides. That's the variant we want. Now save that setting. Make it easy for yourself. See, it's not hard. I think I didn't quite finish with the changing the variants on the pillow over on the other side.
I
So
did.
you might want to check that. Okay. All right.
Okay, Batman, you said right there is different. Yes, I know. We've got fieldstone in the front, and then we've got stone back here, but
You know what? I'm going to pick up some of these top pillars here because they aren't even showing. So there's no reason that they need to be there because the matriculation in front of them covers them completely from the front.
okay. So, what are you doing?
Whoa, that looks cool. I like them in the front there,
What?
but on the tower bits, can't really see them because of the way the matriculations meet at the edges. Yeah, Josh, I could replace the sloped walls with S plus glass sloped walls and then make those invisible, but sometimes the dwarven structures just doesn't want to play with S plus stuff, and I mean I could try it and see if it would behave and be good. It might.
I'm gonna.
At least those would be the right size because the dwarven structures pieces are the same size. Like the wall height and stuff is the same as vanilla and S plus.
There we
That's one of the
go.
things that makes it tricky with CKFR is of course the walls being taller means all the pieces are very different sizing. Okay, it looks like these are all finished. Yeah, and okay, I think we're done. I think we're done the way I like it, the way it looks good. If it ends up being too laggy for him to be able to play properly, I may have to come in and do a really draconian edit, but I think this is the level of edit I would like to leave it at for doing like the showcase video and stuff.
Yeah.
So, let's leave it at this for now.
Yep. And I do believe all the pillars have been switched.
Okay, great. Ark is a lot like South Dakota. One minute you'll be freezing cold, and the next minute it'll be so hot you're sweating faster than you can drink. Yeah, pretty much. I noticed that in Scorched Earth because that's where I'm playing for my 100 days thing, and it's my first playthrough there. And yeah, a friend built a base over there for me to explore, and he's not really played a lot on Scorched Earth either. So he built it out of metal, And I died of heat stroke very shortly after entering the metal building. Apparently, you don't want to build out of metal on scorched earth.
Nope,
Um,
Adobe or tech.
yeah, yeah. So I figured, oh, well, I could go back at night and it'll be cold at night because I get ice cubed there at nights, right? I waited until it was night and cold enough that I was ice cubed and went in and I still died of heat stroke. Because, yeah, just metal is just a no go for scorched earth. All right. Well, it feels good to have this done. I mean,
I know.
I think there was a few little things I wanted to put in here, but that means that my next stream I can be back doing Scorched Apocalypse again.
Yes, and I
I'm kind of
can
excited. I've been missing
work
that.
on the Arkanauts PvP one a little
Ooh,
bit
yeah.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. Your first, you haven't published your first
I know.
video
I know.
yet,
I'm still
right?
trying to edit the stupid thing.
Yeah,
Ah,
editing.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I feel your pain.
Okay,
Uh,
now all of the
okay.
pillars are done.
All right, good. Okay, I was gonna put. Oh yes, this skull candle I was gonna put on here. I was thinking about putting the bird, but the bird in the bird cage has an animation.
Yeah, and it is a little
So
laggy.
yeah, so I probably don't want to do that. I think I will give him a bathtub though. I'm trying to decide should the bathtub be in his bedroom or should I put it out in the garden, uh, in this little side garden that's just decorative and not really doing anything. You know, it can be a nice little hot tub to hang out in the garden. What do you think?
Hmm. I'd put it in the bedroom.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, you missed the last stream because you were at work? Yeah, that's okay. I know that happens. What is her YouTube channel name? You mean Soapgoddess? It is at Soapgoddess. YouTube.com at Soapgoddess. I'll put a rug under this, but and there's also a shower head, I think.
Yes, on the
It's
wall there
not.
is indeed a shower. Yes.
Okay, let's grab one of these guys then. Let's turn Sometimes with things like this, I like to purposely put it just a little bit askew because then it looks more realistic.
Yes.
You don't want to have things too perfect, but at the same time, if it's just a little bit off, it looks like an accident. So it has to be enough off that it looks on purpose. And oh, yeah, I'm just going to put one of these. Not going to light it up, but we're going to put candles next to the tub. There. Now he can have a nice little soak here after a long... Oh, it's facing the wrong direction, though. Never mind that. Let me pick it up and turn it around. It's okay. It was just a ceiling.
I know, but it was just the.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nothing was snapped to it. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, it was just the bathtub that was on top of the ceiling. I was
Gotcha.
trying to pick up the bathtub, and instead I picked up the ceiling. So, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I use the
Yeah, the
pickup
ceiling's
gun.
going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I shoulda.
It's
I
okay.
shoulda.
It's okay.
Now, snap in there. Yeah, it's difficult to find a time to stream that works for a lot of people with all of the time zones and stuff. I'm trying to have some better work life balance, and so for the most part, I've been trying to stream during the workday over here on the in the Pacific Northwest, so that my husband and I can get off work at around the same time and eat dinner together and stuff. But yeah, I know that that doesn't work for everybody. I had somebody on my stream last time going, "Why are you streaming at 1 o'clock?" It's like, it's not 1 o'clock in the morning for me. That one was kind of funny though. Yeah, I think he was from India or Pakistan or somewhere like that. But he was 6 years old, and he kept telling us about how his parents were telling him to go to bed, and he had school in the morning, and we were like, yes, so go to bed. Like,
Oh wow, that's
why are you
hilarious.
still up at 2 o'clock in the morning on a school night? And he was he's like, you're gonna get me in trouble. And he's like, no, my parents don't speak English, so they don't know who you are or anything. It's like, okay, well, you still need to go to bed, kid.
Yeah, like you're not helping your case, buddy. Go to sleep.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I had imagined would be on the schedule for my stream, but yes, telling a kid to go to bed was part of the stream
That's hilarious.
for
All right.
reasons. Should we put a toilet as well? Have a little bathroom corner?
Yes.
The eco toilet doesn't actually work. I think it's just decorative, though. Oh, there's the tub. It's in my hotbar. Okay, so apparently the tap is the opposite, facing the opposite direction from the where the player is facing. So let's put it like this-ish. Something like that.
Come on. Baby in that front.
Okay.
To snap here.
And shower. There's the toilet. Put it on the. Yeah, we'll just have a little bathroom corner. Is there like a folding like screen or something? That would be kind of funny. I suppose I could do that just with some wall pieces or something.
Oh yeah, if we had the architect structures on here, you could.
Yeah. I'll just do this one like that, and I'll actually move this one and make sure that I am looking at the rug and not the floor this time. We'll put this like so. And where's the shower? Oh, it does have like a visual element to it though. And in fact, the preview of it is kind of a lot. I can't see what I'm doing very well here because of that. Come on now, can I see what I'm doing here, please? Can you calm yourself? Okay. Well, it looks really nice though. That ought to do the trick. And oh yes, then there was the shelf. Little bathroom shelf. Guess we put it over here. Could put a sink in here too, but probably don't want to clutter it up with too many unnecessary things. All right, let me just grab some little half wall. We'll grab some of these guys. The half walls and the rail thing. And we'll make just like a little, privacy screen. Doesn't have to be completely enclosed. I'm gonna have to move that rug. something like that, maybe.
Yeah, that looks good.
Of course, it's at a different snap point. Every time you think you're done.
I know, you realize, oh, it's at a different snap point. Like me, I just added pillars right here to cover up the edges of the walls because we didn't run the pillars all the way up. And so, yeah, it's just, you know.
Yeah.
But it does make it
And
look a
you're a
lot more
perfectionist.
finished. Yeah.
Yeah. There. That's better.
There we go.
Yeah. There. Should I get rid of one of the slanted walls on this side and just have it be like just two on the side facing the door and only one on the side facing the bed? What do you think?
Um,
Since it's kind of supposed to be a screen, I don't know.
yeah, I would actually, this one right here. This is the one I would get rid of that I'm ghosting through.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like that.
Mm-hmm. And I would actually
Yeah.
maybe even put one right here.
Yeah.
I think that would work because then you have the entrance from the bed, but it's closed off from the door, but you can still see that stuff is going down because it's not completely
Mm-hmm.
closed off.
I like it. Yeah. Okay, now let's. There. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to make it a fully enclosed room, though, so I don't think we really need a door. But I think that looks good.
I do too, because you come in and you're like, all
Yeah.
right, okay, I see some water closed off over there. What we got going on?
See some steam coming up.
Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right. You guys see any like finishing touches we need to add?
I'll probably think of things later. But
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to call it here for now, folks. And I am really looking forward to being back in Scorched Apocalypse on Monday. Not Monday, Wednesday, because I'm going out of town on Monday. Ooh, that is bright behind me. Let's actually be facing the opposite direction.
Oh wait, I did find something.
There.
Ugh.
Oh, you did? There
Yep.
she is in the background, frantically fixing things.
Just
But anyway,
picking up one pillar. What? No other
one
corner had a
pillar.
pillar there, so I was like, no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree, Red Motion, about the kid. Yes, I was trying to be polite and all. Of course, I'm not going to yell at somebody else's kid on my stream. But I was
Wow.
getting pretty close to asking Zant to like ban him or something because it's like, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I try to be family friendly, but my stream is not really intended for 6-year-olds, and especially when you're like spamming the chat a little bit and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Hey, paramedic. Hello, hello. You caught us just as we're about to end here. Yeah. Oh, you got banned from a Minecraft creators chat for joking about being awake when I shouldn't have been? Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I probably tend to be a little bit too nice. I don't think I've ever had to ban anyone yet. The fact that I keep my chat limited to just subscribers helps to keep most of the bots out and stuff. Because you have to be subscribed for 1 minute before you can chat anything. So I haven't had too many issues, but uh, Zant and or Soap or whoever else is in the chat with moderator powers has had to jump in just a few times.
Yes.
Yes,
Although
yes.
I don't have any problem yelling at someone else's kid.
I yes, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It definitely helps if somebody else can be the bad guy.
I noticed something at right here in the front,
Uh-oh.
Songbird. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
I have if you look on it's my right hand side, but left on the screen right now, right underneath
What
Mr. Meola's
now?
flag, I've got normal arc textures, and if you look on the right hand side, castles, keeps, and forts.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think it's
Okay.
covered by a wall on the other side. Just snap a half wall over it or something and call it good.
Yep, that's the plan.
Ooh.
Does it go all the way down? Yes, it
It
does.
goes down enough that the plants cover up the rest anyway.
All right, there we go. All right, now let's get back in K
That's
mode.
better.
Let's get back in K mode so we can say bye.
Yes, now we can say bye.
Oh, can I like turn
Thank
around
you
for
so much,
Christ's sake?
everybody. Ooh, I like that backdrop. Look at that. Okay, got to take a selfie there with the logos next to me. All right. Anyway, I will see you guys next time on Wednesday. Planning on starting the stream at 5 p.m. Eastern is when I usually start on Wednesdays. Technology permitting, we shall see. But I'll keep you posted. Join my Discord if you haven't already, and that's where I post my schedule and any changes to my streaming schedule. It's also just a fun place to hang out. Love to have you there. And I hope you have an absolutely fabulous weekend and be kind to yourself and others. And I will see you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Bye bye for now.
Bye, Songbird stream. And I'm gonna end mine here as well. So yeah, you guys. Oh, really? Did I just the featherlight just pooped? It didn't. Okay, whatever. You know what? Everyone, have a good night. I'll be streaming. I'm not exactly sure 100% what day. I have a lot of things that are going on, and I won't be here next weekend. I'm going to try to stream some of my Arkanauts PvP playthrough over on the Olympus map, either Tuesday or Thursday of next week. It just depends on which one, but I'll post and let everyone know. And hopefully I can edit my first video so you know exactly what's going on this weekend, and I hope to get it aired out on scheduled to go out on Monday. So anyway, everyone have a good night, and I will talk to everyone later on. Bye.